Hello and welcome to the League of Average Gaming. I'm your host, League Master Gentinord, back with more Europa Universalis 5. And today we are switching our focus to Muscovy. I know we played a little bit of Muscovy last night. We started as Vladimir. Didn't make sense why the wiki said to play as Vladimir, and we started playing as Muscovy. And I pressed the wrong button and we probably died, but patches dropped. We are now in 1.0.2. Lots of bug fixes, lots of hot fixes, lots of patching changes have occurred, and one of which was that Muscovy is now eligible to get the Breaking the Yoke achievement, and so we are going to try again. So it's kind of a good thing that the run blew up in our face. So let me switch on over to the game. And we will get started. Get loaded in here. We're doing a little bit of practice today. I didn't get to stream earlier this afternoon, but did some offline practicing, seeing good opening moves. I'm feeling a little bit more confident. As every day, you know, we learn some new things, get more practice in, things like that. So, Muscovy. We're going to load the achievements rule set. Achievements are available. Play as Muscovy. Break the yoke. Okay. I have disabled the agenda pop-up for reference, so that doesn't pop up every time. We're gonna get some rivals going here. These three seem fine. These are not really big problems to me. I'm gonna ignore that. We're gonna start our research. That's the only option. And we're very diplomatic as Muscovy here in these opening moves, so we're going to need more diplomats, and then we want more literacy so that we can have more research, and then we want more diplomatic capacity so that we can have more vassals and things like that, and then we're going to do institution growth, because by that point, once we've gotten through all those advances, we should have started the new age and institutions should start spawning, and we're going to want to grow. And from what I have seen, Muscovy doesn't really buy food. We sell food, so this one isn't that useful to us. And that'll get us started for a while there. Possible reforms. We want diplomatic traditions to get more diplo rep. More people will be willing to be vassalized, and we can have more vassals. So we're going to take that. And autocracy for crown power. And then we are going to do diplomatic endeavors to get even more diplo rep. Let's get a good diplo guy in here at 71. And then the other one will be to integrate the province. And this one has more people, so I'm going to integrate that one first. And we need a military guy for that, so 84, that seems good. And then, let's see. Get my notes straight here. We will ally. Well, first we're going to improve relations with Vladimir and try to get them to be our fiefdom. I would like to open our relationships here. We're going to offer an alliance to Tarusa. And we're going to increase the education of our prodigy child. Let's give them an admin education. Admin of a ruler now impacts the control, I believe, is what the patch said. You're diplomatic, so we'll make you extra diplomatic. Also going to ally Muram. These two countries are the ones I've seen the most get attacked by other ones, and so we're allying them to like kind of save them, as those are potential vassals and we don't want them to die. Then we will improve relations with Suzdal and improve opinion with Uglich. And then now we'll have to wait for our diplomats to start refilling. Alright, and we also want to build a building, a sergeantry here in Muscovy. That way we can start generating manpower, and eventually we'll be able to field some regulars. Hey, yes! Playing Muscovy. Tried and true. One of my favorites from EU4. And I think we are just now ready to unpause. We'll go ahead and get things rolling. So, very diplomatic start at the beginning for Muscovy. So we play the relations game, get all of our neighbors to start liking us, become our vassals, things like that. Oh, we do need to automate all of this, so this will change automatically based on the balance of the estates. That way we don't have unhappy estates. Alright, so that problem's fixed. And that problem's not relevant enough for me to care. And we will integrate that other province after the first one is done. Ryzan has rivaled us. Seems like a bad move there, bud, but okay. We do not want every member to lose opinion of us. That would make it harder for them to be our vassals. So we're going to have them endure. They endure enough hardship as it is. We'll take that option there. Hopefully the Golden Horde doesn't care. I've never really seen any pop-up or anything that's like said what the deal is. But I guess it's fine every time. Ooh, prestige. We can't afford to lose the money. That's fine. We are changing towards quality anyways, so I think we will reform. That seems fine. Both these people have broken off their alliance with us. They do that sometimes. It's kind of annoying that they do that. But not much you can do. Vladimir is maxed out, so we can stop improving opinion with them, and we can ask them to become fiefdom. Yeah, they are a fiefdom because they are ruled by the same ruler. It's like a special vassal. Yes, they are fiefdom. Okay. So next we will get Suzdal to be our vassal. They're at -9, so that'll take Like 7, 8 months. Where they're high enough. Then Olgich will be a fiefdom after that. Which is kind of like an order that you really should try to get all these people, because the people that are less likely to be your vassal, if you can get them first, then you can have more total. Because like if we got the easy ones first, then like this number of subjects with limited diplomacy would stack up really high, and you wouldn't be able to get them. Alright, Suzdal. 7. Let's probably go ahead and send off a diplomat to the next place just to get them started, and that is Rostov. Improve relations with Rostov. And this is why we get that extra diplomats a month as soon as we can in our research. Those diplomats are very useful here in the early game. It's Muscovy, from what I have found. Like Olgich is ready to go. They're already happy to be our fiefdom. Not even going to bother with that, because we want this guy first. And then who are we going to get after Rostov? Tarusa. They did not decline our alliance, which is annoying. We could probably undo the alliance with Suzdal to speed this up a little bit, actually. And we can bring this guy back, because doing an alliance does increase the acceptance reasons by a solid amount. Greetings, Taco Bowler. Welcome in. The Bilyar estate is got a very high estate satisfaction, so they can afford to lose some. Not too concerned there. Okay, once we have another month pass, we can get our vassal. Our son has died in a hunting accident. Sorrow overtakes the court. Quite tragic. Now our heir is underage. I cannot change his age, so we cannot time travel. So they will just have to deal with it. Let's get to October. And we will ask them to become our vassal. Then next will be Olgich, which we will get in another, as soon as we get our next diplomat, really. Working on Rostov, and then on Tarusa after that. Is there... Is there a sub? It's subcontinents, not subjects. Unfortunate. Alright, organized religion is done. We're starting on our next research of universal Christianity. Get extra diplomats every month, which we really need. Alright, they are ready to become our fiefdom, which will happen in February. Once we get our diplomat charged up. Fiefdom of Olgich. Now I don't need to improve relations with them, so we will rebuild our diplomats even faster. Rostov -6. They don't want to have an alliance with me, so that's fine. We'll just continue improving relations with them. Who was after Rostov? I said Tarusa. already declined our alliance for whatever reason. They desire our land. A daughter has been born. Excellent. Got one diplomat. Let's prove opinion to Rusa. Then the next one we go to Yaroslav. We'll want to improve opinion with them and then get an alliance as well. Really unfortunate that Maram broke that alliance. I'm afraid they'll get murdered by Nizini. This guy, we can afford to lose legitimacy. Really like having stability in this game, so we will lose the legitimacy. Does impact our crown power a smidge, but it's okay. Alright, we got our diplomat back. Yaroslav. Let's have an alliance. Okay. We will introduce both of these currencies into circulation. It is the historical option. Give us some prosperity. Three. Alright, just a couple more months for them. We're going to hold on to our diplomat this time instead of sending them off, so we'll have him ready to go as soon as we can. We are also going to call the Duma, and we're going to do the... where is it? Noble off, no, host. Interesting. I don't see the Duma that I normally do. Increase ties to neighbors. So interesting that that is not an option this time at the start of the game. It's the first time I've had it where it wasn't. So, alright, no Duma then. Not going to worry about that for a little while. One I want is not available. I like the increased ties to neighbors. One, because it increases the Diplo rep by a bunch. So, and this game already got patched. Yep, we're on 1.0.2. So we are on the first patch, first minor patch of the game since release, just a couple days ago. Lots of bug fixes and things like that. No, like, it's not a content patch. We're not on 1.1, so that would be insane. But it is good. They are actively working on fixing things up. Gonna get to Rusa very soon. Increase that. There it is. And there's to... Nope, that's Rostov. That was almost bad. To Rusa this next month. And then we're trying to get Yaroslav. Not sure it's gonna work, but we will improve their relations to Max anyways. Just to try. Alright, Rusa will be our vassal. I don't need to increase opinion with them anymore. Wonder if this uses a DNA randomizer like CK3. I feel like it does. This game's pretty much taking the best of all the other games that they have made and putting them all together. So, let's see. So this is our current. No, that's not us. This is our current ruler, Grand Prince Ivan Rurkovich. Let's see. Did he look like... He looks pretty similar to his father, I'd say. It might be hard to tell because he's all grayed out because his father's dead. So if we look at him and then look at his son... Oh, well, his son's also dead. Look at that son. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a very distinct nose. And they got the blue eyes. There's definitely some DNA going on. Our next vessel we're going to make is Rostov here in a few months. Yes, extra monthly diplomats. That's going to charge up even faster. This is good. You're our cabinet guy. Ooh, but you're so good at diplomacy. And no, I don't want to change the job. And nobody else is good at diplomacy, so we will let you get away with the thing you said. It is your lucky day. Alright, so yeah, we will not be able to vassalize Yaroslav, at least not initially. We are too far away. We did the sequence of vassals in an order that didn't allow it to happen, but that's okay. We can always pick them up later. Once we've taken some land. Our first war will be against the Lord Republic of Velik Novgorod. We will get an event that will give us some claims there. I really tested out the RNG in CK3 in the past, so it's like if you keep loading a save scum stated about a month before a baby's birth, that baby has a vague number of different DNA incomes. I don't really expect this game to have that, though. It would be very high expectations on a game that already focuses on a ton of other more important stuff. Yeah. It will have to definitely keep an eye out for like if there's like a certain strand that's flowing through all these people. Like this guy's our third cousin. And he might have the same eyes, but other than that, hard to say. Yeah, if they can't take too many details from one specific game, because then this just becomes CK4 instead of EU5, you know. Rostov in another 2 months. Okay, so we'll hold on to this diplomat. And I think we already got Tarusa. Okay, I might have done that out of order than I normally would, but that's fine. No big deal. Just a few more. Improving opinion. I can go ahead and improve opinion with Maram. Looks like there's a war up in the very north. Those people are too far away that I don't really include them in my initial attempts to get people. Rostov, you'd think would be too far away, but they've got this piece right here that bounces them touching me, so they're not that far away, actually. Alright, Rostov, still 0 reasons. Getting close. There we go. Okay, asked to become our vassal. Thanks, Rostov. Let's break up with You don't need to improve relations anymore. Maram, working on Dimitrov. We need to send a guy there. So we can pick him up as a vassal. So we have enough opinion, of course. And then I think the last vassal we're going to pick up is going to be Yuri Polskev. Another daughter. Very nice. Terrain. No. See some of our roads that we've already got existing. Trade flowing through. A single cart and buggy. ROM's gonna be -9. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to get them once we get our opinion high enough. Not a problem at all. Once we get close to Yaroslav, we will get them. Those are the clergy. The clergy are right at 50, so it'd be hard to ignore their demands, so we will lose the prestige. Started improving? No, we have not started improving. We will improve with Yuri Polskevi. Alright, I think we got all of our improvings pretty much set. Now let's just keep it an eye, folks. Missing coal. Didn't even know we had coal this early in the game, but good to know that we're missing it. We're going to jump up to speed of 5 now. At the end of the year. The last day of the year is always the longest day. And we've entered the age of Renaissance. We're going to take the diplomatic focus because we are diplomatically vassalizing all of these folks. So we're just waiting for opinions to improve with all of them. Not much going on. It looks like they split. Or no, this guy got bigger, I think. I think he turned the tide. I'm not sure. But it's a map change has definitely happened up here. Okay, our heir has come of age. I would like that to pause the game so that we can get them someone to marry. There is no one eligible, so that's unfortunate. We'll just have to keep an eye out in the future. Okay, so there's no one. No special trait on this girl, so we'll give her a diplomatic education and move on. Just double checking that these options didn't change. Professional Armies has appeared in Arunia. Normally see that in Paris. This girl is a prodigy. Very nice. Let's have more prodigies in the family. Kostroma has proposed. Okay, so it's been 5 years into the game. And so our union that we start at, the Muscovite Novgorodian Union, is now gonna be eligible for a vote after 5 years. And we are going to vote to establish seniority, which would make us the senior partner. Upon our death, we should be losing this, because this is a republic, and they're going to have an election, and they don't necessarily elect our heir. Ooh, that's not good. Losing stability. We do have a fair bit of money. I'm going to dump our income into boosting our stability. It's going to raise our cost to the court to raise up our legitimacy as well. So it kind of flatlines our income. But that's all right. Got a chunk of change in the bank. Okay, our diplomatic capacity has increased, so we've got so much capacity to hold on to people and pick up some more allies. Looks like Belazero got beat up by Nostromo. Normally I wouldn't want Belazero to get beat up because I would like to ally them. But Nostromo's in our union, so more land for our union I will take. Maram? Still not quite there. Now they will take an alliance. Let's see if they keep that alliance. Only allying them long enough to make them a vassal. Okay, we can reclaim that guy. And then Dimitrov. He will not be our ally. Oh, now he will. Okay, on our alliance. And then, boom, he will become our vassal. Actually, he would become our fiefdom? No. That's our second cousin. He would just become our vassal. Once we get our diplomat back next month. Slow things back down to speed 4 since things are finally finishing. Dimitrov, I don't need to improve relations with you anymore. Still no one to get married to. We already have the alliance with them. Okay, we'll get the alliance with Yuri Polski, and then switch them to being a vassal. This is for the peasants, which are right at 50, and the nobles. So we're going to chastise the landowner. I do wish that this, instead of showing me the monthly change, I wish it showed me the current value. That feels like that would be more useful. To me, at least. That's my opinion. Okay, we are getting an outbreak of influenza. Let's build a hospital in the capital. That is apparently what we've saved up all of our money to do. Seems like Muscovy should be much harder with the earlier start. You would think so, yeah. I mean, we are under the Tartar yoke. I mean, that's the point of the achievement. We are sending money and men every month, but it's not a whole lot. And we are consolidating power to eventually break free. Don't ever click this button until you're absolutely ready, because you'll immediately declare the war. And that's what we ruined the game last night with, by clicking the button when we weren't ready. But we are no match for them. So we will continue to sit here under the yoke. An outbreak of measles. Well, even more reason for us to build the hospital. Okay, we've got our diplomat. Let's offer an alliance with this guy. And maybe as more people play and the Paradox sees what people are doing, if it's not what they intended, they'll implement some more balance changes as they do. Bountiful harvest. Excellent. We don't need to improve relations with you anymore, since you're already at 200. Another son has come of age. Excellent. Neither of them have a person they could get married to, unfortunately. So, oh well. We will maintain the improving relations with them, just because we can't vassalize them, and it gives that diplomat something to do, and it's not maxed out, and so when we take some land, he won't actually get that upset about it. Here, oh, Permian Clergy Rebellion. Interesting. Nice civil war going on over there. Family secret. 20 prestige. We would be negative. I'll just lose 5 legitimacy. We can just boost it right back up. Not too concerned there. Okay, become our vassal. Thank you. Now, let's take a look around and see any other vassals that we could possibly get. Uglich is a fiefdom of ours already, so we don't need to make them a vassal. Yaroslav, again, we're just too far away, and that's our biggest problem. We do have like 8 vassals at this point, but Vladimir is also a fiefdom of ours. Kostroma is in our union, and then Tiver, yeah, so I don't think we're going to be able to get any more. 8 seems like pretty good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8's about the number I try and get, so this seems solid start diplomatically. Our next plan then would be to just get allies. Banking has appeared in Venetia, and the Renaissance has appeared in Cremona. Swedish nobles having a rebellion over there in Sweden. Friendly actions. Offer alliance. We have died. Okay. Apparently from pneumonia following a common cold. Yes, I would love for Prince Ivan II to get married, but there's no eligible people to get married to, so I don't know what you want me to do. Since we have a new ruler, I don't think he's quite as good, at least diplomatically, as the old one. It does impact our diplomatic reputation. Okay. Let's see what I was doing. I was looking at alliances. Probably get one with Belazero and Tiver. Yeah. Institution growth is coming on nicely. And then we want embrace institution cost once those get over here. And improve relations. We do a lot of improving relations, and now we have a lot of subjects. Loyalty of subjects. We want the subjects to have a high opinion of us. And then we want to be able to diplomatically annex those cheaper. Okay, that'll queue us up for a little while. Let's see. Belazero. Offer alliance. We have not seen that event that gave us the claims on Veliki Novgorod. Can't create one either. I wasn't allowed to rival them. Hopefully we still get that event. That event was normally given to us when the other person, our older brother, becomes Grand Prince, but he died before he could become Grand Prince. I'm not sure if we're just like locked out of that event, or if we can still get it, or what's the deal. Let's see. Let's educate this child. You a diplomatic education. We don't have, we run out of characters or anything. And we can't change any of these laws until it's been like 25 years. Yeah, and it's only been 7, so. As I said, this guy left the Union as soon as we died, because it's an election. Since that is a republic. Let's see. Offer an alliance to Tiber. Yeah. Let's do that. They immediately broke the alliance with us. Okay. We'll get Starodub instead, I guess. Why did you accept the alliance if you're just gonna break the alliance? Riddle me this. Probably still improve relations. Oh well, they've said they'll try it again. Believe it when it sticks. Offer alliance. The Yaroslavia-Novgorodian War. Yes. I will join this. Perfect. I am not the war leader. That is our ally that started this war. So we're gonna have to get what we can and get out. Let us raise our levies. See what we can get. I bet we only get this one piece down here, but we'll see. If Yaroslav ends the war. If we end the war, then we can get, you know, whatever we can get. What is the war goal? Bez Hedsik. Bez. I'm totally butchering this. Z. Bez with a Z. That is the war goal. Okay, good to know. Kill these 6 guys real fast. together here, but oh well. Tiber broke their alliance again. Not a very reliable ally, Tiber. Once we've sieged this, we'll march around this way and we'll start actually helping the main front. I will put all of our subjects, if I can, on aggressive. I wish there was an easier way to do this than this, but it's okay. Oh, there is our claim. That's what I was looking for. The Grand Prince's campaigns against Velik Novgorod. So, yes, we will take the claim. We'll have that in our back pocket. We're already at a war. That claim will last for 5 years. Aggressive. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Alright, let's stop just short. We do need to stop to recoup our morale. That's, oh, I mean, if they say that we're going to win, we should probably get a general, though. Let's get this guy. And let's balance our flanks here. No, you claim that we're going to win, so I'm going to hold off. Oh, well, all the subjects are going. We'll let the subjects deal with it while we recoup our morale. Alright, now we will move on. We will see what we can get here. Oh, that guy's in this war too? Is that a subject? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, Yaroslav, we can have food access, that's fine. This changes some stuff. Oh, there must be a fort or something over here. Is that why we can't take that? Yaren. And we want you to own the rest of the provinces that you already mostly have. I'm taking land for Rostov, really. Not even taking land for me. You stay. Only really upsetting that guy. That really doesn't like us. Alright, we'll increase opinion with Herm. So we're in here in the winter, so we are suffering some attrition. It's a mild winter. Super far north. Trying to minimize any potential coalitions because of our not aggressive expansion, but antagonism, what's called in this game. Taking the capital of these provinces to the provincial capital. It'll auto-siege for us. We do have plenty of food. We are good there. Did we get the Wurgle? Oh, we did. It's sieging. We're currently auto-sieging the Wurgle. And we would like that province. Then we can touch Yaroslav, and then we can probably vassalize Yaroslav. He won't be super thrilled about us taking the land that we said we were going to help him get, but oh well. I think we are running out of food. I'm going to try to get back home. Okay, we just had to take possession. I think we skipped over some stuff. We are sieging this all automatically. Winter should be ending. Okay, yeah, there's the end of winter. Good deal. Loyal subjects for 4 years. Yes, please. Diplo rep and cheaper annexation cost. That'd be swell. The first one we annex will be Vladimir. And we can't do that for another 2 years anyways, but that's fine. It's going quite well for us. Expecting us to win this battle. They don't even have a right flank. And they are dying at a much faster rate than we are. Yeah, we're going to win this battle. We've already had a large number of units retreat. So, yes. Alright, easy win for us. We can chase them down at our leisure. They would not accept this deal. Interesting. So we even have our subjects sieging his forts. Excellent. And you're going to retreat all the way into Yaroslav's country? Yeah, it's an easy win for us there. At Pskov. Keep chasing. As he retreats. Unit. It's in exile. Oh, we can't even fight him. He's gonna retreat into his home country right here. I would bet. And then we'll probably get to fight him there. The Chagati Horde has declared war upon the Golden Horde. Interesting. I can't see Chagati, but they're around here somewhere. apparently we won the battle with no... We immediately retreated. Yes, problem. This is a fort, and it recaptures this provincial capital, and then when that gets taken, it retakes all of these. And it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Could we get over here to take the rest of this? That'd be nice. He's at -5 reasons. Like, we should be able to get out of this war very soon. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit since we're just marching and our subjects are just kind of doing stuff. Increase in the commons. Let's see, the peasants lose a state. Nope, cannot have the state. Peasants losing a state, so we will uphold the commons. And there's no one to get married to still. Only slightly concerning. Guess they didn't want to stay on those forts to siege them down. They wanted to keep going north. Oh, yeah, we're going too deep in there. Oh, we have peace. Okay. Somewhat unfortunate because I wanted to take more stuff, but that's okay because we got this piece, which, and this way up here. I'm going to give that to Rostov, so I don't want that. Let us dismiss... Oh, sorry, a Duma has been requested. I need to actually do one. Let's see, the nobles are already very happy. Let's do host army exercises. I'll get them off my back. The armies are exiled. Let them march home. Rostov, I'd like to cede this province to you. So I don't want to deal with it. And then... It's so close. I had one extra reason. Alright, disband all the levies. Well, now it's -3, -4. Minus... Yep, our strength is collapsing. Oh well, we tried. Once we get strong, we'll be able to get them. Olgich, could I give this land to you? Cede that province. There. Ooh, more stability. We like stability. Let's see, we've got a truce until December of 49. And unfortunately, our CB expires in November. That is very tragic. If I was to declare war using this CB, it's going to upset a lot of people and use our stability and give us a little bit of war exhaustion. Interesting. I'll hold off for now. We get closer. I really don't want to lose the CB, so anything else happens in between now and then. Let's settlers. No, I don't want to invite settlers. Try once again to have River ally us. Sure they won't stick around. You are the senior partner of our union. When did I say we could annex them? In September 47. Alright, so we're getting close. They broke it. The Black Death has reached us. Okay, so we're gonna start having people die but come in droves. The deaths will be in droves. We'll probably just hunker down for a little bit. Let's improve our opinion with Timber. Maybe that will have him quit breaking up with us. Any other people remotely interested in hanging out with us? Yes, we passed a parliament issue. That's not new. Oh, Novgorod from Russia. Okay, good to know. Right here. And then, of course, we need 510 more locations in the Ural or Pontiac steppe regions or any of these areas. Locations. Let's see. I do want to procure remedies, right? These people happy. Yeah, let's procure remedies. And I can't build any more hospitals. I could build a hospital in our subject, but that sounds like a him problem. Six. It was 20 when we were touching them. Then we added 20. We're not touching them anymore, so it was only 6. But that's okay. Yeah, there's nowhere else we're gonna get here, so we should just focus on offering people alliances. Review. This is our distant cousin. Should probably ally them. They're in the Yoke? Yes, they're in the Yoke. Okay. Open country panel. Offer alliance. Someone else want an alliance. And that guy over there, that's also a cousin. Offer alliance. Got the capacity, might as well use it. Competent diplomacy. Another 2 diplomatic reputation. Nice. I could form a defensive league, although I don't think anyone's going to attack us, so I'm not that concerned about it. But why not? I don't have anything else to do with these diplomats. Better to be safe than sorry. Oh, a rival warlord broken out. Still much weaker than them. I guess they ended their war with Chagati. Yaroslavs ended their food access agreement. That's fine. I don't need food from Yaroslav. Not a big deal. It's +2 Diplo rep. Would not have been enough. Anyone else want to join our defensive league? You won't be my ally, but maybe you'll be in my defensive league. Just a thought. Haven't had anyone die yet. I haven't quite reached us. Only hasn't even been a year yet, though. Policy for mutual defense. I want assured defense. I mean, I'll take automatic defense. That's what's gonna pass. Yaroslav has yet to vote. Invite some more people. Let them also vote. A quadruple defensive league. Oh, that's screwed up the voting because I invited someone. It might have. I don't see the option to vote anymore. Oh well. I don't regret it. And then we'll invite that guy to our defense league. A lot of these tiny people, they take up so little. The Black Death has spread. Alright, we're losing stability. It's finally time. You don't need a state satisfaction. You could probably use some. Either one of you could use some, so we'll go with you. Yeah, the bubonic plague is now a thing. Let's move. We haven't had anyone die yet. We do have an affected location. The capital. Okay, move the court into hiding. And we will. Can't build anymore. Don't care if we don't tolerate heretics. Peasants would be upset. Can't deal with that. Gee, well, if we did this, disease resistance goes down. Oh, we don't want disease resistance to go down. Do that. And that upsets the peasants. And exports all the things. No, it's just upset so many people. Well, we're hiding. You do what you want to. Oh, went away. One area's not affected anymore. 338 people died, but if that's all the people that die, then it's a pretty success. Nope, it's back. Back again. Alas. Can I integrate? No, September. Can't integrate until September. Very well. Let's see. Actions. Okay, we can't invite any more people to our defensive league. Let's go presence in that one area. I don't want to lose research speed, especially with this being our improved relations one. We'll go ahead and grant, let's see, Sure. We'll grant them that access. Immediately finishes our research. We can improve relations even faster. Alright, the death toll is rising in Muscovy. Oh, and it's all over the country now. Employers can afford to lose 20 state satisfaction, so we will ignore them. Slow the game down as we hit September. We also wanted to... Oh, we gained cores. Perfect. Now we can integrate this other place. Well, technically it's... He has to sit there for another month, or for whatever reason, but... Improve relations with Bell Zero. And start the annexation of Vladimir. Yeah, that's fine. Where is this in our tree? Late feudal relations. Thank you. Opinion deploy annex cost. So we're starting a little earlier because we can. But this will help the integration of our other subjects faster. Our second one was Suzdal. We can't do them until October of next year anyway. Alright, cabinet is finished with integration. Let's integrate the next place. Else. Right, nobody can be an ally. Nobody. Well, it's not probably just because we don't have a diplomat. But those numbers are 0. Just 66,000 deaths. There's been 2.6 million deaths total. A lot of them in the Golden Horde. We like deaths in the Golden Horde. Already overcome disease. We'll have the spread increased by 10. Oh no, we do not want the bubonic plague increased by 10%. We'll do the other one. Possible defense was enacted. That's not what I voted for, but okay. Perhaps we'll have another vote another time. Yeah, there's lots of RGOs missing employees. That's because of all of the people dying. Sorry, no match for them. We've gotten even further away from competing with the Golden Horde. That's okay. Something else will happen as they keep having millions of their people die. We're up to 115,000 ourselves. The Kremlin. The Rus lands are repeatedly subject to raids, and it is imperative that we are able to protect our people during times of trouble. The fortification system surrounding Muscovy is not up for the task and could be overrun, setting back our progress towards becoming a regional power. We should construct a powerful fortification with wall sections that will rival anything in the vicinity. Starts constructing a Kremlin building. Every neighbor subject will gain opinion. Every neighbor country will lose opinion. Rival neighbors receive the construction of a powerful Kremlin as a hostile act. Neighboring subjects consider it a safe haven. Lose opinion with our subjects. No, we don't want to give Vladimir a liberty desire. Okay, yeah, have the finest lumber brought in. We have the money for it. It's fine. No boyars. I mean, you're gonna trend back up, and it'll be fine. Not institute a draft of people to come and clean your stuff. Kremlin will take 5 years, 4 years. Still spreading. How's the rest of the world looking? Oh, Morocco took land from Granada. Interesting. They have a foothold in Iberia. The ruler has died. Never got married. There was no eligible person. Died from disease. I wonder which disease. We have too many relations. Way over the diplomatic cap. Why did our cap get screwed up? Strange. But we still have no one to marry. Who's our heir now? The consort. You are the consort of the Prince of Yaroslav. Oh, okay. But that is our heir. And you have children. Okay. That's not the worst then, I think. Proposed mutual defense. I mean, yeah, I will vote for automatic defense again. And I'm going to keep an eye on things. Children can have better education. You're an admin person. So, administrative education. You are ambitious. Have an administrative education. Just trying to survive the worst of the Black Death right now. Consider breaking our truce to press the CB. Chagati Horde has accepted a peace offer with Golden Horde. Okay. Good to know. There's an alliance I could get rid of. Alliance with this guy. Break alliance. Sorry. my cap is too high, or too low now, so you get what you get. Probably switch out, because we're not really getting any more subjects. I don't know what we would switch to. He's so good at Diplo. Keep it. I won't be too worried about it. Local noble autonomy. That seems... I don't want to lower the max control. Right, people are just going to be unhappy for a little bit. Eventually they will be happy again. It won't be the worst thing ever. Start annexing Sustal in October. We don't need legitimacy. We will take the prestige, though. Okay. I think the Black Death is just about over for us. Let's spread more into the rest of Europe. Oh, Delhi lost 5.7 million people. Damn, it's France, Castile, the Golden Cord's pushing down the list. Us losing 157,000. That was almost half of our country. 2/5 of our country. I think we're gonna emerge from hiding now. Alright, our diplomat Yaroslav is maxed out as much as he can. He came home. Good to know. Oh, well, as soon as I said that, it's back. One in Muscovy. Well, I'm not going back into hiding. At this point, if we die, we die. Where is our population starting to grow again? To start consolidating some of this. Oh, the Boyars are starting to be insurgents. .49% relative power. If I bribe you, that'll get them a little closer to 50. That should tamp down this rebellion. That seems better. You love and be loved. You would marry this, like, peasant? Yeah, lowborn? I don't know about that. I'm kind of cool with not having a wife, because that makes our heir the consort in Yaroslav, and then like when we die, she'll inherit all of our stuff and be married to that guy, and then our new heir would be her child, who is his son. So he would be the heir. Eventually, this guy would be the ruler of Yaroslav and all of our stuff, and it would like unite us with Yaroslav. So I think we just don't marry that person. Sorry. Possible defense was enacted. That's the one we already had. Nice try, Tiber. Improving with them, improving with Typher, improving with Perm. It's not related to us. But it's not related to us. This is the page I was looking for the other day. Yes, manage all my vassals. I want them all to be on aggressive during the war. Go and fight. I believe in you. We get like 2,500 troops from our 8 vassals. Very nice. Oh, I could just click this button up here. Excellent. This, I should be able to get to that quickly. Alright, so you go to diplomats, relations, manage, subjects. Good to know, good to know. These are all the organizations. All the subjects are very loyal. It's good. They're about to be even more loyal. Actions. I can't. Oh wait, our diplomatic capacity went back up again. Good. I guess we didn't have to break that alliance, we could have just increased our diplomatic spending. Oh well. That is what it is. Defend country subjects, annexation starts. Let's see. Sure, no one else wants to be subject. Oh, well, Yaroslav's down to 6 now. Lugich, if I took land from you. Click to select a territory we should take from our subject. Give back and forth with its rightful owner. Who is the rightful owner, though? I'm afraid that's going to give the land to someone else. Okay, we're not going to press those buttons. We'll just improve opinion with someone. Has 2 diplomatic relations with us, a CB and a truce. Let's use this. We have a truce with you. Latvia. What is that country? Oh, that guy over there. You're in a war. It's a civil war. Yeah, it's your reward. Okay. Maybe we just don't do anything. We can hang out and have these arguments as extras. This is fine. Or no, we were gonna annex Suzdal. Let's annex Suzdal. That's what we do. And then the next one is loyalty of subjects. That's good. The next one is Olgich. And we don't have an opinion with them to integrate them, so we'll improve opinion with Olgich. Alright, it's starting to slow down. The Black Death. Last about 4 years. Agricultural boom for 5 years. We like that. Again, Tiber will push this vote for automatic defense. I will also vote for automatic defense. A new outbreak. Oh, that's a smallpox. That's fine. Not the Black Death. Not as bad. Just don't know when to get married to. Ooh, and we are almost ran out on our claim. That was almost really bad. I know that we would be breaking our truce to do this. This translates to country. Which one? What country is this? If I advance a day or so. But, okay. Five countries will have enough antagonism towards you to join a coalition. Well, yeah, because 4 of them just say country. I don't know what these 4 countries are. Okay, I think we're just gonna not get to use that CB. So I'm terrified of ruining the run by breaking the truce. So we lose the CB, we lose the CB. It is what it is. Someone else will declare war on them and we'll join. It'll be fine. Black Death, slowly finishing up. Looks like it's in England, primarily at this point. Castile is 2.5. France. So many dead people. See how many years it takes for us to get our population back to where it was before the Black Death. Will be the true test. I wonder if we finish the research for lowering the cost of annexation, if it'll be like retroactive and like this max number will go down. So that would be cool. What are you, 22? You're only 22. You have to not outlive your sister. You're still married to our sister? Yeah. One thing said she was the crown's prince, and one said she was the consort. Just confusing. I can change the rule of law. And it would change who would be our ruler. Interesting. No need to change the rule of law. We're gonna get to that guy anyway. It's eventually. I think we're getting close to the max firm. That circle seems pretty full up. We are much weaker than the Golden Horde. That's fine. The historical population, yes, I see that already. Deaths from smallpox in Muscovy. Well, I've already built the hospitals. Can only do so much. Don't have very high disease resistance. Excellent diplomacy. More diplo rep, or all the estates would be slightly higher. It's just their equilibrium, though. So, largely irrelevant. Let's see. Oh, wait. What did we vote for? Possible defense. Well, we've seen that one before. Oh, well. One day we'll get off of possible defense. Okay, another Duma is possible. This time... what can we do? Speed of integration. I do like that. I think that's the play about integration process. We can integrate that territory a little bit faster. Who is fighting? He's fighting against Tiber. Their opinion of us is less than 10. What if I improve relations with them, and we can curry favors with them, and then I'm going to ask to improve the cultural opinion. That's just because it's an achievement of something to do. Tyler's in our defensive league. That's not the worst if they take land, I guess. And they're also in the Yoke with us. No, Rostov having a civil war. That's not good. I can't declare war. I have no CB. Sure, I can't create one. I do have this fabricate CB. Choose a country to get a dubious claim on provinces CB. I think I will fabricate that on... Zan's rival to us and our vassal. We have a number of alliances. Let's not do that. Let's do them. For that, I know we lose lots of support in the thing, but oh well. Let's see if we can boost up our options here. Yeah, boost up a little bit. We have a couple months left still. Okay, haven't pressed our CB. Cancel improving relations. Forget that plan. That's irrelevant. Curry favors with that guy. We'll work on getting that achievement with him. And then declare war with the Parliament approved CB. Apparently we can call in that guy and declare the war. Okay. Our levies are so much smaller now because of the Black Death, which is really sad. But we'll raise them all up anyways. I'll only be taking territory over there. Whoever's got all this locked up, I don't know what we would even get. It's not a disaster. Oh, we've lost support in the Duma. Tragic. Oh, we will put... Why can we assign the Prince of Yaroslav as the guy? Interesting. We'll put us as the general. And this is supposed to join up with them, and you are going to go there. And Bransk, yes, you can have food. I'm going to propose it again. Vote for automatic again. I thought they had fixed the spamming. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, but it's just one guy. I'm not going to re-raise the levies for one guy. March up here in the middle of winter. My bad. Occupation is successful. Have no food. You should give us food access. My union. Yeah, no, we failed to promote the thing. No, we're gonna chastise. We always take it out on the nobles because their satisfaction equilibrium is so high. Should have went to Uste. We'll go there. Oh, the Kremlin's got like another year left and then it's done. All the subjects like us more, that is good. Its cost went up. Oh, multiple annexations at the same time makes each of them slower. Interesting. Can't get to there that way. That was 0. I'm gonna want military access. Actually, I think the subjects got it. I think we're just gonna go home. Let them do the sieges up there. Wait for Tiber in their war, and if this don't take this piece, then we'll take it. A major revolt. Ooh, peasants are revolting. Don't like to hear about that. It's even more people. Yeah, there's the peasant insurgents. Slow that down a little bit while we plot what we're taking. Lusk province. Omut, Nisk, Yatka, Aaron. I think Rostov needs all the help they can get right here. You guys quit spamming the votes. It's very annoying. Tuesday. Otma. Belsk. Volgada. Yes. Okay. Let's take a break to see how that looks. One person could join a coalition. Shen, Kursk. Holmgory. Yemetsk. Argopol. Omega. Yep, still one country. This is really good. Pomri. Zhao. Enter. I'm sure a lot of this land's worthless, but it's fine. Oh wait, we are way ahead of, I believe, the recipient 2 fractured. Oh. Got it. I guess you can't like break them into a bunch of small pieces. But still. Okay, we need to build up some more score, looks like. There hasn't been a lot of battles. Probably because they only have 2 infantry. Who knows where they are? Alright, kick that up to speed 5. Taking like the entire north. For these 2 for some reason. There they go. Okay. Impertinent demands. Slow negotiations. Oh, that increases the cost of the annexation. That's lame. Well, that'll get negated by this, I guess. Well, this could be our Cold War achievement. They don't have any troops. Oh, well, Tiber has ended their war. They took the thing that was the war goal. The war goal is now show superiority. But we have no troops. How can I show my superiority to you? 3. We'll do the vote again. I don't vote assured defense. It doesn't matter. It's always going to be possible defense. Child can have a better education. Let's give you an administrative education. Gregarious. Oh, well, I can't do anything about your education. Sorry. Okay, deploy annex cost goes back down. Let's see what we have. Purchasing food. We're barely buying food, so I'm sure as we get more people to go back to work and whatnot, it will be fine. Army morale is interesting. Max literacy would increase our research progress. The nobles are already quite happy. Let's do that one. We didn't unlock any new ones. We are fighting a lot. Let's do that. And then we'll come back to it after that. Actually, can I remove this? Oh no, that was new. Okay, so we'll have higher morale and then we'll recover faster. I think would be good. It's army initiative. It impacts the initiative of a regiment. Chance it will engage. Okay. Having more troops engaged seems good. Okay. We'll go from there. So we're sieging all 3 of his forts. It's so nice having the subjects go and do all this for me. Just sit at home. In fact, I'm gonna disband the levies. Let them go home. I don't need to do this. I'm gonna be working in the fields. Okay, excellent. We've gained our cores. We integrated that one province. More people migrate to the capital. I don't want to lose. No, that's not good. No, we'll do that. Okay, empty cabin slot. Yeah, we haven't done. We haven't lost our cabinet guy. We haven't got anything else to do right this second. I think we'll stabilize the country while we wait to take some more cores. Oh, good. And Rostov's almost finished winning their civil war. So we'll be ready to... Okay. Civil war in Rostov is over. They'll be able to take a lot of this land. We'll probably release a subject to manage a bunch of this land for us as well. Unless I can just, I can't make him a vassal. Fortunately. That's okay. Oh wait, the total cost of peace. Oh, that's way too high. I totally missed this number. We could have had this war be ending a long time ago. Let's clear that. My bad, guys. moment. It really should just quit letting you add things to the peace deal if the total cost is higher than is legal. You would think. Yaren. Molo. Fatma. 60. Less. Belsic. You stay. Shen. Kursk. Yamitsk. Home, Gory. Okay, that puts us over the limit. That cargo. We can do that. And then get a couple bucks. And only that upsets him. No big deal. Then demand. Okay. Okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought. There are some 10s up there. I don't know why that's at 100. Why is that at 100? I'm gonna assume that's because it just hasn't clicked over. But they apparently can interfere in their war. We are much weaker than them, but they're fighting the Great Yuan? Interesting. Now it does not seem like a time for us to deal with that, though. Slave conversion. We will... How many slaves do we have in our country? People. No. Dynasties? No. That's slaves. We have like 6,000 slaves. They're not going to rebel. They can join us in being Orthodox. What else? What else? We could marry that empire way down there, but we're intentionally trying to not have children. Rostov. Can you make it a day or so? See if that control changed. It still says 100. Let me get to the end of the month, maybe. Lithuania, minus 1,000. Of course they don't want to be our vassal. That would be silly. France has entered our food agreement. Okay, now all of those are 0. So that land is worthless to us. Rostov. Unfortunately, the land's not that good to you either, because your capital's down here. I was kind of afraid of that. We could release a subject. Where is that? Parliament, estates, cabinet. Court language is Russian. Let's see. Don't see the whole thing. Strangely. No, that's the binder. Release. I saw it earlier. Ruling history, country modifiers. Like that's not over? Apparently. I'm spending all this money. I gotta get rid of this land somehow. Create subjects. That's diplomacy relations, create subjects. Historical subject. That'd be there, and that'd be there. No, do a custom subject. All this stuff up here. Fiefdom. Okay. This is good. Get this land. Subject. Seed. Province. Rostov can't handle it. And now we're profitable. Just like that. Okay, let's see, how long have we been going? We're going about 2 hours. Let me take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. So I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. Back to moving. This music might have stopped playing. I'm gonna turn on the Spotify soundtrack. That seems better than silence. I really need to add the music pauser choosy thingy from EU4 into this one. Our fiefdom. Leader of this union. It's only been 17 years. It's a lot more though. Assuming nobody else wants to join this defensive league. Yeah, nobody wants to join. That's okay. Offer an alliance to them? It's 22. We're going to integrate 2 of our dudes. Minus 12. Okay. Yes, encourage the revival. We like stability. So there's an achievement for having 100 legitimacy, stability, and prestige. Prestige seems to be the hardest one to get to 100. Or maybe not even the hardest, just like the one that takes the longest to get to 100. We can't just like dump money into it. No. Oh, we hit mint. I wish I could set this on the automatic. That would be nice. Music in the game just kicked on again. Good deal. They're constructing stuff. Could we spend some of our money to build some roads? Build a road. We're almost done annexing Vladimir. So that's cool. And we did finish the Kremlin as well. Picking up Tiver would be really nice. As far as getting another subject. Are you still at war with... You are still at war with the Great One. You're so much weaker than them. Lithuania is no longer a valid rival. Oh yeah, they have a giant Lithuania noble rebellion. That makes sense. We will rival this guy instead. Education. No, you get admin education. Congratulations. Get Yaroslav with the marriage. Vologda. Oh, is that like another fiefdom that I've earned? Fiefdom. That's a fiefdom of that place, which is a fiefdom of me. That's fine. That's my vassal's vassal. Corrupt taxman. Lose legitimacy. You can get that to jump up pretty quickly anyways. I'm not too concerned there. This guy's being annexed by Tibber. Oh, okay. That is fine. I'm not even gonna vote for this anymore. This guy is a vassal of Vladimir. Oh, okay. I did not know that. What is this? The recently constructed Kremlin is keeping our people safe, but the lack of spiritual life within these roles is hampering the development of our faith. A grand cathedral dedicated to the Assumption of the Virgin Mary could become a site of coronations and burial of the princes to come, and also serve as a symbol of our grand aspirations to unite these lands. Then we start building a cathedral with money we don't have and a piece of art. 10 cultural tradition. Or we'll build the cathedral. That's fine. It was the historical option. This requires 50 favors, of which we are limited to 25. So I'm not sure how we were supposed to ever do that. Interesting. Let's double check the wiki here. So that's easy. Not sure how. Maybe there'll be some technology later on. Right now it does not look easy. Ooh, Golden Horde having a noble rebellion. Smolensk loses opinion with us, or we lose legitimacy. Yeah, they can lose opinion of us. That is fine. Still much weaker than them, even though they are... Well, I guess they ended their war with Great Yuan. They would not become our vassal. Now we improved opinion with them. Improve opinion with them again. Duma is possible. We'll host the army exercises, just because that one's the highest. I don't think we need to ask for anything crazy. Keep Duma members in scandal. We'll arrest them. Number 46, great power. Do those institutions ever come this way? We got 0 of all of those? Okay, that's fine. Just was curious. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let's see, yeah. Central, Italy, Italy. No worries, as long as we have stuff to research. At the end of the world. We're gonna finish the annexation here in a couple of months. See where we go from there. Yep, can't be in 2 leagues. Diplomatic stats. Are you being annexed by Kosh? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm fine with you getting annexed. I put dude in our union. Seems very good. Yes, we have annexed Vladimir. We've gained course. Golden Horde has declared us as a rival. Seems bad. That guy's no longer a valid rival. We'll do Lithuania. We should finish our... Does that mean we got Seuss? Starodub? No, I want to see the relationships with Starodub. Yes. Since we integrated their overlord, we became their overlord. Very cool. Oh, we're gonna improve opinion of them. Smallness, like us more. Good. So much weaker. Baranska's broken off their alliance with us. That's fine. Who needs them? Their loss. Oh, that's gonna take like 10 more years. I would like to build a road between these 2 high control places. Slowly. Who would we want to annex next? Oh, our subject has too low of an opinion for it to continue. We'll improve our opinion with them then. Now we're making progress again. army morale. We could probably annex pretty much whoever we wanted to after this one, I'm thinking. Start annexation. Probably do this guy. Once that one finishes. No active policy. Economy of the Union law. We have not enacted the unified session, so we can't do that other one. We'll do cooperative investment. For now. Hey, we got rid of one of our people. You should like us more. Well, we replaced one with another one, so actually never mind. Why could we not integrate you? We'll have to improve relations. Just get rid of the troublemakers? No. Okay. Can I start annexing you? No. Improve relations with Rostov? Yes. I don't know that they're next, I just felt we should improve relations with them. Improve relations with a lot of people nearby. Control. At least our income's coming up since we're taking all the money directly now. Our subjects did all the hard work of improving the control. Assume we cannot afford to, we cannot afford to lose their estate satisfaction. Marry our niece. Think I'll pass. You are gregarious, so you get a diplomatic education. Touch. We'll get some weight on them. Minus 13. To get Tiber before I could get Yaroslav, honestly. Tiber's 20 and Yaroslav is 19. I'll keep going back and forth. Just keep annexing people. That is the only solution. Once we keep improving our relations with everyone we annex. Okay, we're at plus 200 with both of those, so can't get any higher with them. Okay, we're doing cooperative investment. A royal marriage. The ruler wants to marry our younger sister. You are Drutsk. It's way over there. Yeah, we will accept that. Not a big deal. The plan. Let our older sister take over. Bind ourselves to Yaroslav. And join our union. No, they don't need a state satisfaction. They can get over it. They're slowly gaining it over time anyways. Let's see. What can we do? Truce for another 4 years. I'm good, we finished that research. We're doing all these army researches right now, that's what we're doing. So the peasants. Could I switch you to, like, not expel, crack down on these rebels? I want to have rebels. Yeah, there we go. Now they're losing it. Perfect. We've almost recovered our population. We only had to integrate 2 countries to do it, but we're getting there. Only hooking up our country all together. And then we could get more money. Treating guilds right. Which we could just get a bunch of iron. Losing prestige anyways. If you were happier, maybe you'd revolt less, so let's do that. And we've nearly capped stability. We'll have legitimacy and stability capped. End of the Black Death. Finally over. Thank goodness. Okay, so since all of those rebels were defeated, they don't have anything else to do. So we will get you a new job. If we don't need you to stabilize the country, the country is stable. Don't need to strengthen the government is strong. We have tribes, people. Allegedly. We have several tribesmen. They are not very useful. Let us settle the tribesmen. Moscow. Get more peasants instead. We can't have that happen. So we will do that one instead. Road finished. That's good. Let's start annexing you. And let's start annexing. Oh, no, it dropped. Apparently. That's fine. No big deal. What is this slow negotiations? I want this to go away. That is frustrating. Lithuania won the Civil War against the Lithuanian people. Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting to see that. There is multiple wars that we could intervene in, but we're not going to. They're far away, or we would get rolled over on. We don't want to have anything to do with that. The country of Shinkursk has gone bankrupt. Well, that's okay, as long as we are the ruler there. Did our person die? No. It's still the same person. Good. Good, good, good. Went to above 150. I'm gonna annex you next month. Or start annexing you next month, at least. Start annexation. And finish in October of next year. Since we're doing multiple at the same time, it is a little slower. That's okay. That's a lot of royal marriages. My younger sister. That's an interesting offer. Rostov is my vassal, so I don't really care about that. Tiver's probably going to be my vassal. You are getting annexed by my union person, so I don't care. Yeah, we're going to do a Bella 0. We also have Muscovy. I think that's the play. Oh, heck, repay the loan. Didn't mean to extend that loan. Completely forgot we had loans in the first place. How do our role locations benefit? Or... oh no, we need the research. They can get over. Okay. Just to confirm, we are selling food, not buying food. We don't have a navy. The nobles' estate equilibrium's plenty high. Let's do peasant levy. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Let's make it cheaper to grant privileges. Maximum RGO size. Produce more food. That's max literacy for these people. We research faster. Clergy could use increased estate equilibrium. We'll go from there, I think. If we have stability investment, then we don't have to pay for it, actually, so that would save me money. We'll do that. Okay. There, we've got some stuff queued up. Okay, so this will get rid of 2 more subjects. You're minus 22. You're minus 21. Duma. Increase ties to neighbors. This is the one we wanted a long time ago. That's okay. We should probably do this one while we're... Oh, nobody would vote for that. Do increase ties to neighbors. Yaroslav has Kostroma as a vassal, which is in a personal union with me. They have a vassal of them. This is a very weird, like, subject interaction right now. We're losing diplomats every month. Increase our diplomatic spending. Can't have that. Let's pay one of our loans off. So if we make Yaroslav a vassal, then like who's the vassal of who? Rostov, could I? Oh, they've been finished encouraging all the tribesmen. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so there are no tribesmen. How do we convert people to orthodoxy? Let's do that. Rostov, could I please this one piece? Okay. And now, I touch Yaroslav, it would be a vassal. Perfect. Oh, they would have been a vassal for like a second. Why did it go down? We gained a core. Have that. Yeah, that's fine. No. It was green for a second. Because the Duma finished voting. That's why it stopped. Unfortunate. We don't have money for that. Well, then we take it alone. That's what we're doing. Alright, well, Yaroslav will get off easy. We lost those last two Diplo reps. Okay, you're improving Diplo. Reputation. Duma ended. Maxed out our diplomatic spending. Which doesn't even increase that anyways. Is there a better guy at diplomacy? 72. Like by 1 point. That's not worth switching out. Ryazan is at war with Kiev. Oh. Whatever. I don't want to intervene against Kiev. Integrate those two people. His reasons would be 0. And if we just like randomly get a Diplo rep, then we'd be set. Or it'll be... we'll get 0 there now. If we recruited a regular. Money we don't have. No, just one of the... oh, now that's gone. I don't know what it is that's changing things. This is the strength. Current strength. Caught red hooved. Oh. They put a cow on trial for murdering a child. Clergy? No, we cannot lose 10 clergy satisfaction. Let's move us towards innovative. We're moving even further towards traditionalist at the moment. Alright. Law stand. Put the cow on trial. Somebody already has an army. Oh, I took a loan. I have to take multiple loans. I don't want to take multiple loans. That doesn't seem worth. This country just keeps going bankrupt. One of these times when they're toggled, I have these people annexed so that we'll be able to get them. Let's go to speed 5. Just waiting for annexations to happen anyways. Ooh. The absence of an efficient administration is seen as a hindrance for Muscovy to take its rightful place among the great powers. We could improve the governance by setting up a series of offices to oversee different areas of government affairs, which in turn can expedite the implementation of various decrees by the Grand Prince, help centralize power. Yeah, we like to centralize power. Yeah. That's obviously what we're going to do. Underground art. Let's get the special art. I know that would make them go really low, but I like art. And so they can naturally tick back up. If we have to bribe them later, we can do that. I'm hoping we won't have to. Alright, we've annexed Dimitrov. We got that as a core. Let's educate this gallant child. Diplomatic. And administrative. Easy peasy. Yaroslav will now become our vassal. Done. Which means we get this one because that's his vassal, and we get that one because that's his vassal. Okay, good. Would like Tibber. They're -9. Or 19. Depending on our strength. About to have Tarusa integrated. Start the annexation of Volgich. Take a little longer. Control has naturally fallen off from there. Mutual offense. Yeah, members will always join offensive force. That's just what'll happen. We are losing a little money. Fortunate. Since Yaroslav is a vassal now, I'm less concerned about that ruler getting both. We'll probably go ahead and get married to the person from Bulgaria. No, that's just a courtier. We will get the princess from this tiny place. At least she's a princess. This would... Oh wait, she is second in line for the throne of Bulgaria. Okay, actually no, we will do that. Second in line for the throne of Bulgaria. Just not a bad country. Don't have any more reforms at the moment. Golden Horn is very occupied. We're much weaker than them, so we're gonna wait it out for them. See what happens. I feel the breaking of the yoke happening soon. These people we were converting. Unfortunate. To recruit the regulars. Oh yeah, we have enough money now. Let's recruit the regulars, and then we can repay some of our loans. If we break the yoke, we can quit having so many regulars. And of course the leader can be this 100 guy. That guy seems amazing. But now our current streak is looking good. Yeah, they're only a -4 now, sometimes. Player map mode. It's me. Not what I was looking for. That's okay. I want automatic defense. That's just me though. Are we still voting on the policy? Oh, yes, almost done voting. Oh, not improving with YP? Oh, we gotta improve with YP. That's part of our problem. We have enacted assured offense. Perfect. Now when we attack, they would come with us. I'm going to improve relations with Nizini. They're starting to think about potentially becoming a fiefdom. Rostov Civil War? Yeah, the Clergy Civil War. Paper will. The need for proper documentation is crucial to prevent disputes and maintain continuity. Our team leaders decided to draft an inheritance document made entirely from paper, outlining his wishes and directives for the governments of Muscovy after his death. Okay. Seems fine. We don't need the legitimacy, but it was the historical thing, and we're doing historical stuff. Diplo Red +2. Oh yeah, we're taking Diplo Red +2. For sure. No other option. Bulgaria will offer an alliance to us. Yes. Who is this child? Suddenly something startles the animal before the Grand Prince has time to fire. It is long gone. He looks around. The water in the small creek reflects the sunlight of a perfect day, and the reeds wave slowly before a light breeze. That laughter, he realizes now, what had startled the animal in a cradle. Floating among the reeds lies a laughing little boy. Judging by his smile, one would say he has never known fear in his life. And then this random child will just die. We're gonna gain 5 gold. I don't need him. And we have a wife. So, nah. Bye, Rena baby. I needed the money. I don't know what to tell you. kind of wish I had integrated YP more. Oh well. Not a big deal. Only in quadruple defense? No one would join. We could ally Perm? Interesting. Yeah, they're really far away, so they wouldn't want to do that. They're different religion and stuff. We have capacity. I'm not gonna fight them anytime soon. Gives our guy something to do. You're still weaker than the Golden Horde. We're getting stronger. I can feel it. We haven't had them long enough. Integrate Staro Dub. Zeros at 200. Oh, a daughter has been born. We have an heir. Awesome. That could be Catherine the Great. Maybe any better. It's way too early, but let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, we probably should have just chilled while we were fully occupying Novgorod to get that achievement, but oh well. Too late for that now. Ostavian burgers. We have all kinds of problems. That's their subjects. Mobilize the population. We get stability, and we have tons of stability. That's largely irrelevant. Oh, I really thought I was going to be able to get this to be... I'm only going to get 5 more. Recruit more regulars. It looks scary. Now we're losing men. The army maintenance. Could I build more surgeons? No. That's okay. It's not changing our current strength. Doesn't seem. Not sure what's playing into current strength. That's okay. Let's annex more people. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. This guy is our distant cousin. Not gonna get that anytime soon. We have a negative opinion with Ryzan. If we improve opinion with Ryzan. 77, 200 and something, 88. brother's brother-in-law. You died mysteriously. That would be amazing. Oh, we're at our cap for diplomats again. Okay. Enforce anything. I can start an annexation. Oh, of Rostov? I don't want to start Rostov. Holding off on Rostov. No more roads. Oh, a tariff. Apparently we're imposing a new tariff. Let's build a road. Just need roads everywhere. I want to get down to Kaluga. Duma is possible. Let's get Mops get promoted. Clergy is happy. More trade efficient. Have max legitimacy. We'll promote urbanization. I don't expect it to pass or anything, but it's something to do. Break alliance with Perm? That seems rude. Oh wait, there's a war going on? Whatever. What's happening? You are at war. Oh yeah. Never at Novgorod. We're at war again. Never trying to grow. Them becoming our vassal anytime soon is not looking good. Remember leaving the Union. Following members will leave the Muscovy Union on our death. On our death. Crown Prince Ivan is the heir here. And then Nostromo. I'm not sure I understand why she would be the heir there. Oh, it just took a minute to process that that baby was born. I guess. Yeah. Alright, so now we're good. Not losing anything. Yeah, we failed. That figures. Finished mills. Repay the loan. Pay the loan. -6. What do you want? Oh, we've been called in? Yeah, we'll join. Oh, and we get to fight Ryzan. I didn't know Ryzan was in this. Great. Maybe we'll get a piece of Ryzan. Where's his troops going? That's the real question. Yes, you can have food excess, that's fine. We would lose? Our army has a better quality than ours? Yeah, hold steady. Some of these subjects good to us. And, yeah, attachments allowed. Trying to avoid rising my levies. We're gonna go to diplomacy and relations, manage subjects, support. Come join up with me. Or they'll just go siege him themselves. Okay, that works. Ignore corrupt institute efficiency. No, I need our cabinet to be efficient. There's a fort in Ryzan. Taking this province, hopefully. New market underway. Okay, interesting. Alright, now we're destroying these dudes. That's just 3 people. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill those 3 people. And then we're gonna go kill those guys. Rostov's doing a great job up here. So we should easily win this battle. Might even kill every single one of them. Not quite. I think we need to take this fort now. That's the last of them. Alright, now we can take the fort. Let the siege begin. River's got all this area locked down pretty well. I didn't know I don't have my armies rest. I don't need them. Ryzan annulled all of his treaties. And I got a couple of pieces of land before we kick that guy out. Okay, subjects. You guys can go be aggressive now. And then we need to integrate that new territory. Integrate that. Got a big chunk up here in the north. See if Tiber will push this to where we get to 90%. I like that 90% as a secondary participant. That would be nice. Annexation should finish in a year or so. No active policy. Diplomatic liberties. I can't do this one because we haven't done unified treasury. Could I switch to unified treasury? What is... Oh my gosh. Change the law. No. Can't do that. Okay, so we have to vote for this. That's fine, voting for that. I don't mind doing that. Oh, you guys can't be connected to me anymore. Go do your own thing. This child is ambitious. They will get an administrative education. I don't know what the Wargle is. Take der blah blah blah. Der this. No? Oh, maybe, yes. Take that. This seems doable. Yeah, the troops flooding in now. They'll get the Wargle easy enough. No, they did peace. They did give me land. They abandoned their colonial claims. They just really don't like pushing over very long, I guess. Oh well. Alright, you're at minus 13. You are at minus 3. It's 4. Love of the devoted. I can't raise the levies because we're not in a war. I wonder if I should have raised the levies to look stronger, and then he would have done it, but I mean, we're going to annex this guy in 10 months. Less than a year. Then we'll get that guy dead. Who was this guy? That was just a guy. He was a cabinet member. Oh. Well, then we need a new cabinet member. I need someone to assign this. You can integrate that area. They've ended their food agreement with me, that's fine. Got diplomats. holding off on using them for anything. Oh, Kostroma integrated that guy finally, so now he looks really big. That's pretty cool. And Yaroslav is working on annexing him. So that'll be done in 1390. Oh, hello. Clergy Rebellion. We are weaker than them. We're slightly weaker than them. We could lose this war. Let me focus on the Union. This is about to pass. Then I'm going to double check this codified inheritance. Inheritance laws of each must be codified so each state has the same line. Unified. Can't vote for that. So he's not currently codified. Union integration level 1. I don't think that's necessary for us to do. All have the same level of integration. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't think that matters. Especially because we're gonna fiefdom that guy, and that guy's gonna get annexed. We finished core. Oh, because we finished the annexation. That's what that is. Now this is -1. Oh, Tiber broke off their alliance with us. That's rude. Did they do that? Lithuania is no longer a valid rival. I guess I'll rival Sweden because they rivaled us. Have to integrate another person. Start annexation of this guy. Growth of Vladimir. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Let's see. That'll be a really short because of how small they are. So you should integrate all the smallest people first because they'll be the fastest, and it'll make you bigger, and it'll make integrating the next group even faster. That's good to know. And then you shouldn't really integrate multiple people at the same time. We're learning. We're learning. These things make sense. Rodian Patriots and Ryzanian Patriots. Firm has had a revolt. Perms called me into their clergy war. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna decline. Which means we broke our alliance with Perm. That's fine. Oh, our cabinet member died. Okay, we need to get a new cabinet member. Continue the integration of Rostislav. Bulgaria, okay. Bulgaria fighting people? No. That's something else. They're just giving military access. Our heir is rowdy. Okay, then we're gonna give him a military education. Makes sense to me. Okay, this will be done in a couple of months. Everyone that we send to go integrate these dies. We can't afford a cabinet member. Lovely. Oh well. Well, find another way. We'll take a loan so that we can hire a guy. So we really need to integrate that land. Alright, this should finish up this month. Annexation. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's cord. Tiver's got reasons to not... I'm going to offer them alliance. And now it's -4. Okay. Well, we're going to get this guy as a fiefdom. And then we'll start annexing Starodub. Kiev is no longer a valid rival. Okay. Then we'll rival that guy. The Triple Defense League. Our league is getting smaller. Swedish Novgorodian War. I don't want to intervene against Sweden. I would want to intervene against Novgorod. I'm not allowed to rival them. Could we invite any more people to our defense league? Actions, friendly. Invite to defense league. We could invite Bella's 0 to the defense league. Okay. Once again, a quadruple. Who else could we annex? We can't annex you because your opinion is too low. We're going to improve opinion with you. Patriots still rising up. Suppose we could release... create a subject, a historical subject? No. None of that. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It'll just make it harder to get Tipper, because we have too many subjects. Yeah, all you do is vote for possible defense. Where do we get all this money from? Path slow. Let's look at roads. I just want one to there and one to there. Connect our little towns and capitals. Start to build up our control. Building castle. Oh, interesting. Okay, Startup will be integrated here in less than 6 months. So that'll be good. For dissident abroad. No, we're not going to lose money that I just got. Your estate's satisfaction's fairly high. It's fine. Or Sweden would come in here and steal land that's rightfully ours. Interesting that we could just switch to a republic or a theocracy. The Duma. Army tradition. Oh, are you in this war too? You're at war with Sweden? I didn't know you were on Novgorod's side. Interesting. Subjects. Oh, because we annexed that one guy. That's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. We annexed that guy. Alright, -3. Very close there. You are ambitious. You get an administrative. It's those people. If there's any way we could get this up any higher. Diplo rep is already at 17. Like the last big country in our little network that we would want to get, or that we realistically could get. And then we would own like all of that. And that'd be really cool. Trading guilds, right. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, we already have max stability. Why don't we get trade advantage this time? I want to see people I have a CB with. Yes, I know I could declare war on literally anyone. It's not helpful if I don't have a CB. All my rivals are far away. Forbidden unjustified wars against other members. Well, we didn't have to fight any wars internally because we just vassalized everyone. Made it really easy. Put the money in the treasury. Thank you. Yeah, start the annexation of that guy. And that should be the last one we need to get Tipper. So this will be done. 75. Cool. It's 4 years from now. Making solid progress, it feels like. Blue is here, that's fine. Troll. Let me build some roads down to there. Yeah. That'll get us going. Yeah, we got tons of capacity. Who could we offer an alliance to? Rostov or Shek. That's like it. Alright, well, we have Bulgaria at least, because he's married. Or ruler's mother-in-law, ruler's father-in-law. Married to the daughter of the king of Bulgaria. They're a bit weaker than them. Interesting. We're up to 500,000 people in the country from us annexing all of these folks. Need to get to where we can have more cabinet people. Ooh, yeah, there goes Novgorod. Yeah, we're always going to attack. I like attacking. Spell is 0. Cast a thing for mutual defense. This is happening. We're going to vote for automatic defense. They're going to vote for possible defense. It's never going to... Yeah, this is never going to pass anything. What is the requirements here? Oh, have 40 years. And then that's 50 years. Veliky Novgorod has joined the coalition against Muscovy. Sure, buddy. Seems like a great time to do that. Good luck to you. Alright, Sweden took a chunk out of Novgorod. They didn't actually take the city of Novgorod, though, so that's nice. -4. I'm gonna finish this annexation will be set. Vassalize him. It's only going to take another January, year and a half. That's our proximity. And then that's our actual control. We have no control over there, which makes sense because we don't touch that stuff. Do we lower? Yeah, this is fine. So we cannot lower that. As the commercial advice, we increase. Oh, we're granting them a privilege. That's fine. No big deal there. Around more powerful, so I could feel more comfortable granting more state privileges to the nobles. There is that achievement for getting having them have 8 and then having them have 0 after they have had 8. And I feel like I would burn the country down if I did it right now. And we've been playing for almost 30 years. And we're doing pretty good. I don't want to throw everything away for that one achievement that we could get later. Point of the run is to break free from the Golden Horde. Which feels doable. Slowly but surely. The Republic of Pskov has gone bankrupt 3 times. What's going on in Pskov? Crazy out there right now. Let's go, getting a little bigger. January, this annexation will be done. Is it -5? No. Only put him at +0. Unfortunate. No, you lose. You can go away. Could I invite anyone else? No one else wants to join. That's fine. Let's profess trust. Oh, that would lose reputation. Oh, that seems bad. I don't want that. I offer a guarantee. I can't guarantee him. Come because we're already in an alliance. And that is guaranteeing him. Ask them to become our vassal. Oh. Why would I change them to vassal status? They're a fiefdom. That's fine. I don't need them to be a vassal. Fiefdoms are good. We are the heir to Olgich. Also, Olgich exists. Where is Olgich? Principality of Olgich. Go to capital. Oh, it's just a town? Yeah. Whatever. I'm not concerned with that. Slopskaya. The Jarldom of Lopskaya. Oh, they like released this as a subject and gave it to them. The Swede knew they didn't have any control over it. Alright, cool. We've integrated another person. Cabinet member guy died. That's not cool. Cabinet. Need a Diplo guy. Open control. Yes, Tever will be our vassal. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, now we officially own like all of that stuff up there. Bella Zero become a subject. Yeah, they did. They made a bad play there. Okay. So now this defensive league is just us and him. Very well. What have you voted for? You voted for automatic defense? I'll vote for automatic defense. We are no longer part of the Ecumenical Patriarchate of Constantinopolis, as we are the target of a coalition that guy's a member of. Oh. We've made our own patriarch then. Next, dual mage. Yeah. Christology. We'll have the clergy be more happy. Liturgical practices. We've got plenty of legitimacy. Ooh, Diplo rep. Although I don't think we need Diplo rep anymore. I'm done vassalizing people. So probably get cultural tradition. I'm gonna swap that guy out to do integrate this province up here, and I will swap you out to a different person that can do it better. Maximum tax goes down? No, we're gonna reject that. We want maximum tax to go up. Person. Clergy would go down. Let's see, we'll accept the tenant. Ask. Clergy estate goes up. I don't know how much of this power we have, but getting to enact all of this stuff. Max literacy. Yes, we want them to be able to read. Double Sabbath. We don't want them to have power. We do want the population to grow. They don't have that much power. Okay, this is... We'll have double Sabbath. That's fine. Alright. We have enacted all the laws. Slowly. Cool. I don't care what the pops need. They don't have very strong needs. Now we're making a good chunk of change. Probably because we were able to jack the taxes up on the clergy. Fine by me. Goldenhorn has cemented an alliance. No, Bolosi insulted us. I can't declare war because we're in the same defensive league. So I cannot use that CB. Thanks, though. Well, let's improve relations. Oh, we could invite people to our auto cephalus thing. Making our own separate church. Everyone's invited. Welcome in. Stability investment, nice. The clergy are unhappy. No, I don't want the clergy to be unhappy. We can lose some prestige. That's not a big deal. Okay, time for a new research. We're not buying food. We don't have a navy. The nobles are plenty happy. We don't have a navy. Supply limit. I think I'll do that. This supply limit. That didn't unlock a new thing. We will increase the RGO size. Aren't founding new towns. Let's do religious icon power. That didn't give a city rights costs. We'll do that. Still didn't give a new thing. Yes, the nobility can. Oh, that didn't give us a new. Well, that'll get us going, I guess. Slowly but surely. Automatic defense has been enacted. Thank you. Yeah, it's just the two of us. It's really just me defending him. But whatever. Ooh, a duel is possible. Okay. Sponsor the noble arts. Sure. We'll do that. Can't create a CV. It won't let me. we integrate him with connecting all of our land, that'd be really good. Are we annexing Yaroslav and they're annexing them 1390? I'm gonna finish annexing him before he's annexed him. I don't know if that's good or not. But we do have them in the Union. For what that's worth. Town demand seat in the Duma. Sure. Go for it. Oh, we got tons of support here. Let's fabricate a CB against someone. Subjects. That tiny guy. Allied to that guy and that guy. Fabricate a CB. Oh, they own this piece of land? Yes, that's... We're gonna fabricate on that. Fabricate CB on this country, on this piece of land. I don't want to reduce your levy obligations when I'm about to force this through. What are we just gonna lose? Stability if this fails? I don't really care. The point was that we can now declare war on this guy. You're slightly stronger. Bulgaria wouldn't join because it's so far away. Yeah. Seeing the options here of co-belligerenting people. I don't think we do. I think we just do like this. We just go like this. You still got Villa Zero and Muscovy, yeah. Alright, declare war. Diplomacy. Inner subjects. Be aggressive. Let's pause while we're paused, but you can go, well, it's February, so we're gonna sit in our base. Go up there in April. I'm just gonna leave this defensive league. I'm tired of this vote happening all the time, and it's just that guy, and he's allied to my enemies. And it's annoying. Oh, us leaving the defensive league doesn't cause a truce. Interestingly enough. Okay. It does cost more for us to conquer land. That's fine. Declare war. Declare a second war. I will actually raise the levies. Running towards the same time, I'm getting ambitious. It says to be ambitious. We're doing it. Don't have a cabinet member. Boom. Alright, grouping up our troops. Yep, issue fails, that's fine. Not a big deal. I'll take a slight detour to kick this somewhat sizable army out. It's right before they could finish their siege. Okay, now go down here. Already at 18% against Novgorod. Let the subjects continue to fight in the north. I will have the honor of fighting in the south, where it's a little warmer. See if this is the capital. It is the provincial capital. Okay, we are winning both wars. Okay, and then that's gonna siege that stuff. We're gonna go here. Okay, that's gonna siege all of his stuff. He's already gone there. Okay, we'll go to there. Cutting deep in. We've seen this before. Let's keep you happy. Well, you're already trending down, so you can afford to lose some. Actually. Let's kill that army. And then I don't need to siege that, I'm going to siege this one over here. Let's look at peace options. You. I would like to make you a fiefdom. Okay, it's really almost upsetting the guy that we're beating up. Don't mind upsetting him, so we're gonna have a truce with him. chase that army down. Okay, yep, they're all dead. We win. Cannot force an ally to abandon someone in a war. Excuse me. So, not until March. Okay. You... We can make him a fiefdom. That'd be cool. Okay, that is my land. We will go back up here now. Probably need to go fight that army. That's what we need to do. It's actually coming our way. I'm not in a hurry. He sieges stuff back in his home territory. That's his business. No, let's go up here. Or wait, no. This one? Yeah, that one. Let him think he's sneaking by. Now we're gonna strike at him. Continue the sieges. Oh, there's one right here. We'll go here. It looks like he's taking those. I'm basically ignoring this war. They have no... Yeah, they have no troops. And that should be our Cold War achievement. One would hope. I guess I could have co-belligerented these people in hindsight, but oh well. It was already risky running two wars at the same time, but we're crushing it. Oh yeah, he is actually right there. I should fight him. Alright, we killed all of those dudes. Winter? Winter should be over. It's April. Yes, loyal subjects. Make it cheaper to annex these people. Be perfect. We're gonna have to take that fort to get this guy to be done. That's okay though. Let's go here first. Alright, we've got both wars are at 100. Our cabinet member died. This will make our cabinet more efficient. Okay. Cabinet member. Need a new military guy. You seem fine. Okay, let me look at some peace deals. Okay, so you're gonna give me your stuff. Truce, 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 truce. All of those people I'd have a truce with. Just negotiating with a secondary partner. And then we're ignoring this one. As I'm trying to get that Cold War achievement, like I said. Okay, you. Improve opinion. You. Improve opinion. Right, now we will sit on the fort in Smolensk. You. Smolensk. Speaking of, okay, you're too big. I can't take all of your land. You're just taking that. And that's part of my province. Then we just take as much money as we can. And then we annul some treaties, or give me war reps. That seems fine. Oh, since Tiber's my subject, actually, I think I'm going to give them this land. Subject. Seed. These. I guess I don't think I can give them land while we're in a war, actually. Alright, go home. Let's see. That. I want Bella 0. Okay. Truce. Yes. Truce. Fiefdom. Probably fiefdom. Truce. Fiefdom. There's only 2 real people there. As long as Kiev doesn't care, then we're gonna keep going. If we don't, then Sweden's gonna start taking this stuff. Zero would be our vassal. I don't care. All right, and then some money. Need a maritime law because we have a coast. Let the burghers be more satisfied. And a piracy law. We are against piracy. That's the only one we can choose. Coalition against us has been formally disbanded. I don't remember this country being here, but it is, so that's fine, I guess. This land of Belaziro, that land is Shinkursk. Did we join? Smolensk? Oh, you joined against him? Or on his behalf? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? You've got tons of estate privilege. Take some money from you. We're going to improve relations with you, and we're going to improve relations with you. So you were the 2 that were on the list that weren't. Truce or treaties or whatever. Make me fight you. Already fought you once. More than content to give you a white piece. Sever piece from Smolensk. Give me your money. And give me more reparations. And don't have treaties with that guy up there. Okay. Alright. October of 79, we should have an achievement. Oh, and Kiev was on that list? Okay. Improve relations with Kiev. Kiev's actually scary. Please go to Moscow. Okay, I want to not order a full retreat. I want to army. I have no army weapons raised. What? I'm sitting here looking at them. Oh, because we're moving. Alright, disband levies. Most of our regulars are dead. That's okay. Oh, now we touch Sweden. Share a border with them. Very interesting. As soon as I can, Timber, I'm going to give you that piece, and all of that, and this piece up, well, yeah, probably that piece up there. Alright, keep it moving. There's not like a, oh, the cry for peace or whatever. Apparently. So that's nice. No, we've had this before. Oh, well, now you're like right at the equilibrium, so we will help you this time. Okay, good. We've got Kiev to fall off the list. I like that. What is this? You have a positive opinion of us? Ah. Internal struggles of Golden Horde. The barbarians of Golden Horde are struggling in their Horde civil war. Our borders, once terrorized by their constant raids, can at long last recover. Some of our advisors, however, want to go further. According to them, the only way to maintain peace is through the destruction of the Golden Horde once and for all. We don't really have that much that borders them. But we can prepare for war. We don't have to use that CB. We're a fair bit weaker than them. Yes, definitely got to keep an eye out on that. This is impassable. Is this yeah, that's impassable. Well, I'm going to get that land up, so I don't want to create colonial charters right this second. $13.81. You're getting annexed to 90, yeah. I like pause. I could cancel it, but didn't necessarily want to do that. Pull up this achievement, just have a war without any ongoing conflict for 2 years. There is no ongoing conflict. I completely occupy his entire country. No conflict whatsoever. We lost our guy that was integrating. Get a new guy. Now this is starting to tick up. Blockades? What blockade? What are you talking about? There is not a blockade. Well, it's lowering morale, population growth, trade efficient. Okay. Big guild falls short. Bail them out. We don't need the legitimacy. Yeah, we'll bail them out. Bailing out big guild. The road. Yeah. Pause the game and then the road map. Road there. You should really get a road to there and to down there. Road to Ryzan. Road to Rostov. And connect to Tibbers Road. Road. 600 gold. We just dropped all that money on roads. At least the estates are also building roads. Timurid Sultanate. Probably cutting in. We're not in a full active war. Like, we have a truce, actually. No, you can lose. Nobles can always lose. He committed suicide. Oh, bleak. Can I cede land? I can seize your land, but I can't grant you land. No, we should probably improve. No, Belizero's opinion is 200. No, we should improve. That subject is very low. This subject is fairly low. That guy's below 200. Improve. Already improving both of them. Lots of rebel movements. Novgorodian's the scariest. We got this list to go down pretty small. Pretty sure I said October for Cold War. I'll go all the way to November. If we still don't have it, then maybe it's not fixed. I know there was like... They changed... There it goes. Cold War. We got an achievement. Achievement number 15. A very easy achievement, it says. I mean, I guess it was easy, it was annoying, but now I can have these here. You are now a fiefdom. And you'll give me all your money. And stop having treaties with that guy. Okay. Join in against the Right Horde, apparently. We're wicked to them, sorry. We will improve opinion with that guy. And, oh, this guy died, so we never replaced him as cabinet member. So let's do that. And now let's try to give some land. Subject. Sea province. I'm having to see do this. And this. And this. Yaroslav, I actually want you to get this first, so oh, let's do this stuff in the north as well. Seed province. Seed province. You seed province. Seed province. Seed province. Now we don't touch Sweden directly. Sea province. That was Olgich, and I integrated him so we could touch Yaroslav, really. But that's fine. A negative opinion of us? Oh. That's rude, but okay. I'm gonna improve opinion with you. Oh, Tiberan nobles. Which what? What did you? Integrate? Oh, that over there? Yeah. You can integrate that. Don't intervene in the war. Golden Horde, Golden Horde. Expires first, and then it expires the second. Roads look like now? What's our control look like? Solid control here. Road. We do have a road there. I want to get a road off that way. It's that vessel. I know we're improving opinion with a bunch of people. This is now going to take a little bit longer. Apparently. Alright, we've integrated all of our stuff. That's cool. Do we have tribes people again? Can we convert the tribes to peasants? Yes, we can. Okay, let's do that. If I start another annexation, it will slow this one down. Could do that. We haven't been with Tibber long enough to annex them. Didn't slow it down enough, unfortunately. Annex that one too. It's gonna make them all fairly slow. That's what we were trying to do. Be short by like a year. Unfortunately, I don't want the cabinet to be inefficient. Child is not married. Well, there's no one we can get them married to, fortunately. Right. Xanian Patriots. Could you, instead of, like, I want the tribes people to get switched over. I want to crack down on these rebels. The number seems like it's creeping up kind of high. There we go. A Duma is possible. Do we have a Duma somewhere else? Increase ties to neighbors. Sure. We'll increase our ties to our neighbors. You're weaker than them. Did we build any more sergeants' places? No. That's okay. Tiber won their civil war. That's very good. We have too many relations being improved. So we're gonna cancel one of those. Then let's also cancel, which is this one, Volgana. You're not even my subject, you're Jinkurska's subject. Get rid of you. Doing too many diplomatic actions at the same time, so we're not accruing any diplomats. Even as we continue to build roads everywhere. Oh, road? Yeah, build a road there. Making a little money. We are started to finally buy food. I have to consider getting that tech without buying food. I mean, I wasn't. That was the only one option. Sorry. You just have to be upset now. Don't know what to tell you. Stop. Don't do that. Don't. We're gonna undo what we're doing. Cost purchase of food. We'll finally do that one. Let's construct faster. And then maximum RGO size in rural. Bunch of dead ends, I guess. Informal city rights. So many dead ends. Are these anywhere near coming here? All of Central Europe, all of Central Western Europe, only in Italy, and randomly in Bohemia. Alright, so no, not anywhere close to us. That's fine. We're 35 on the Great Power list. Apparently our monthly income is worthless. Those are the pieces of land. Apparently that one doesn't actually count. Good to know. Bryansk doesn't count either. This is now the peaceful, chill time in our country. Astrakhan. That's not a. That's just a new country. That's not a civil war. I mean, it's a rebellion, but an actual war. Maybe I'll make a donation to the church to have more religious influence. Speaking of, we don't have any people or any diplomats to invite people. Continue to keep an eye on that situation. So many armies still. Oh, record that. Good. So the integration will be done, even though there's no person here doing it. Alright, finish integration. Now let's get back to moving those tribesmen to peasants. That one. More peasants, please. Can we get married? No. Our heir can't get married either. Tragic. As we get closer and closer to this date, 1992. Where's your annexation? They're being annexed. 1390. Oh, good. We did it. They will annex that first, and then we will annex them plus all of that. So that's 1392, that's 1411, that's 1399. I'm sure this date will shoot up dramatically once they've done that one, but that's fine. Alright, cost of purchasing food is less. You could still integrate, or not integrate, settle in that other place, go do that. There we go. No, not with Rostov. The Trapezinite Empire. You'll do that. She's 4th in line. She's 11th in line. Yeah, we're gonna do the one that's 4th in line. You still have the alliance with Bulgaria? And we have a royal marriage still. Yes, we do. And they have one with Trebizond as well. Little tribesman's finished. Alright, perfect. Then you could convert people. What that's worth. Very uniform country. Troll is ticking up in some of our places. That's good. I think we can pull back on some of our improving opinions of these foreign countries. So we get our diplomats back. We can build up and eventually talk to people. What's this? Intervene in Swedish? I don't want to intervene in Sweden's war. If they want to kill that guy, that's their business. That's not my problem. As long as we take Novgorod. Right. And that's everything's fine by me. That's how we form Russia. Not an achievement for forming Russia, but I assume it's good. Looks like they defeated that rebellion, unfortunately. Aristocracy and quantity, yes. Using the noble's power. We don't need legitimacy. That's fine. We know what other ones we'd give you. Oh, it does increase our levy size. We really needed it. Another coming of age. Here we go. Yeah, those people are our subjects. And we'll do Smolensk. Brent Slutsky. Luke Tiber. For these the most distantly related to us. More than 100%. We're done, right? I mean, now he's gonna just keep trying. Convert to Orthodoxy in Vladimir. It's interesting that they didn't, like, send him back or anything. But oh well. What do I know? Alright, we've been going for quite a while. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna take a quick break to get some food. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Some food and drink. And leaving camera off while I eat, but we can get started at least. Continuing to build up our gold hoard here. Now this is interesting. Ryzan has insulted us, giving us a CB. Ryzan, of course, allied to no one. Yeah, making a terrible choice on their end. We're gonna declare that war. Oh, we do have good relations, so we're gonna stop improving relations. We're going to open up this diplomat thing and send an insult to them, so we don't lose that stability when we declare the war. And I will take the money. And we will declare the war. At no cost to us. And our many subjects. Oh, it's an objective. Focus siege. There. Not what I was looking to do. I was looking for the diplomacy. Relations and our subjects, and we're going to be aggressive. And watch them raise their armies and have them go win the war for me. It's like a really early HRE vessel swarm, except over here. You can automate your armies to go carpet siege and stuff. That's good to know. You're not attached to me. Alright, his cabinet position is done. Form a new culture. In the dominant culture of Muscovy. Okay, there is nothing to integrate, nothing to convert. Let's see, assimilate. Equal to Muscovite. Diplomacy is pretty good. You could also do that, right? Assimilate. Muscovite. Vladimir. The rebels are pretty much handled. This war is going to be a piece of cake, thanks to the subjects. the number of payers here is getting a lot smaller. Alright, they have finished assimilating. You can assimilate. Muscovy. In this place. All we're waiting for now is that fort to fall. Since this touches me directly, I'm probably just going to take this. Yeah, that seems fine. No, I can't take it all yet because the fort's not there. A new cipher. Tax efficiency. Yeah. Be more efficient with our taxes. Alright, his entire country is sieged. Easy war. Take the whole thing. Take all his money. Sets 3 people, one of which would be dead. Okay, I'm gonna revoke all your cores. Yeah, let's revoke all your cores. That seems good. Alright, send him in. Yep. Alright, now we have more pressing things than your civilizations that you were doing. Integrate province. That one first. And then you can also integrate that one. No, that one. I'm glad when we get that 3rd cabinet slot. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm sure that's all zeros because we just took it, but... Alright, let's turn this back on. And see what we can get up to next. Duma is possible. A new heresy is paired in Christianity. Clear those who do not understand the untrue faith. Oh, Lollardy has appeared. The Lollards. Excuse me. They are here. Speed of integration while this is... Yes, that's a great Duma. Definitely voting for that. I mean, we have plenty of support. Can we declare war on you? We don't have a CB. We can't create a CB. Can we fabricate a CB? On this guy? For the rest of this? I don't care if we lost support, that's not a big deal. We can declare war on him. We can use our Parliament approved Wordle. Bulgaria won't join, that's fine. I'm mainly pushing this because I'm concerned about Sweden like They're right on the border with their subject they made. So I don't want to miss out on that city, and taking it from them seems like it would be very hard. Okay, so oracles with you. Can't make you a vassal. What is this? Can I release Estonia? A bunch of people, but I'm not seeing where they are, so I have no idea. I'm gonna cancel that. Yes, we want that. Level 0, Zersky. Well, we have to take that fort before we can get the rest of it. Declared war in another winter. Oops. For the subjects, don't appreciate that, but oh well. That's a big group of folks. I should group up and go kill him. Fight that guy. Yeah, there we go. Good job, subjects. Life in Muscovy. Well, I mean, we're already gonna fail, so what's another 5%? Things looking good. Things are looking good. We gotta keep getting stronger so we can break out from the Golden Horde. Ooh, a bountiful harvest. Nice. 92, 98, 99. So this is still the one that's going to finish first. Oh, we finished our research? Okay. I guess we'll do this one just so we can have more options to reduce it. Great, that didn't go anywhere. We literally don't have a navy, so we do that one. Oh, then we receive less antagonism. Okay. Easy war is easy. I know our armies aren't raised. Why should we raise ours? That's what the subjects are for. Okay, I think it's just these two forts. Let's just take time. The Rysanian Patriots are back. The Muscovite Union has been disbanded. Oh, because Yaroslav finished their integration of the other person in our union. Now that's going to take till 50. 1454. No surprise there. Could make them release Pskov. Just depends how much it takes to take Volk. The levy. Elaborate court life. No. We don't need to do that. But we do need to get them to have 8. Show possible. Hard? I think it's a hard. No. It's a medium? No. It's an easy. Which one is it? Oh my gosh. Show all achievements. Start with 8. Achievement not possible in current campaign. Why is it not possible? Like, so you literally have to start the game, so there's only certain countries that would be eligible for that. I wonder who those would be. Okay, so then we definitely don't want to add more things, because that's just going to make them even more powerful. We don't need them to be more powerful, so. We have 4 way up there too. Oh, we have more forts than I realized. Not a problem. I need more help on this fort, guys. Good, we take no karate. Bulk. Yes, okay. That will work. Not that much. Just that. Okay. So that gets us this town of Novgorod. We're gonna send this demand, unless this upsets like 1 billion people. It does upset several people. Let's improve relations with some of these people. Improve. Who else is on that list? This guy. Improve. This Jarldom. Torthbets. Improve. And that guy. This is just improving relations with our own subject. I'm gonna cancel that, because we're losing diplomats. They lose 20 opinion of us? That's fine. They're my rival. I hate them. I don't care if they have opinion of me. Not a big deal. Alright, we were flat on diplomats, so we'll be able to maintain that one. For quite a while. Ryzan. You have roads to you already, so that's good. Need a road out of here. The road. Build that road. Okay. The Ottomans have converted to Orthodoxy. Sure. Go ahead, I guess. That's strange. The world is strange. Although I don't know what normal is yet. I suppose. This county continues to go bankrupt, as they do. Our integrations are still flowing. What are we waiting on? Just improving relations with some of those people that we were gonna potentially trigger coalition with. So now it's down to 4. One of which we'd have a truce with, and the other 2... oh, that dropped down to 3. Alright, I feel pretty comfortable with that then. Okay, let's send them demand. Pskov is free. And we own a Novgorod. Okay. We are eligible to form this now that we have both of those towns. We just need 424 more locations. Could I potentially see the ledger? It show me. That's every single location that we have. Population. Countries. Pieces of art. Total people. Great power score. A no? $43. Okay, I have 43. I'm gonna see based off of our subjects. You know, if we integrate every single one of our subjects, we need 424 more. Bella 0. It's 43. And Shinkursk. It's 45. Rostov has 7 because they're currently in a civil war. And if we took the people from the Civil War, they have 13. Vologda. It's 10. Yaroslav, big one. It's 55. Nizhny Novgorod. It's 12. And then Tiber is 32. We're still about 207 short. Oh, well, I didn't count these guys down here. 12, 16. We're 168 short of forming Russia. Oh, but France doesn't count. They're not in the area. 16. 179. Firm has 64. If we ate all of Firm, it's 115. Just seeing, like, could you get it without fighting? Oh, but some of Bella's zeros don't count. So that's fortunate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably 15 of theirs don't count. Mm. 38 from him. Four and fours, 8. There's no way. You're gonna have to take stuff from the Golden Horde. Okay. That's fine. Just had to check. The clergy are unhappy? Okay, well, we'll lose some prestige, though. I know we don't have any control on any of that land. I don't want to start the annexation. I've got too many going at the same time right now. Open all. I cede this province. Because Novgorod is in this one. And Bella's 0. Sea province. I'll give you this. I want to keep this one. And it's far away. It's probably suboptimal. I want to keep it. We formed a marriage union with Bulgaria and Muscovy. We now have a claim to throne CB on Bulgaria. Oh. The Queen of Bulgaria is my wife. Who is your heir? Our heir. So we're gonna inherit the Kingdom of Bulgaria when we die? Because we're gonna die first. Yeah. I don't need to claim the throne. I'm just gonna get it. That would be absolutely massive. Because then we can march Bulgarian troops up this way. Well, when I sent off that marriage request, we were really hoping that would happen. And here we are. Surprise, surprise. Oh, we'll just sit back and wait for our people to die as we continue to do our integrations. Alright, what is this? Peasant Civil War? No, I'll join. We're joining everything Bulgaria ever wants. We're really far away. I don't know how we're going to help, but we will join. Ooh, large expense. Why are we buying food? We're buying food for this place. We're gonna have to give that up. We can't keep that. You release this guy? Yeah, that's a subject of L0. Okay. Open, diplomatic, subject. I can't give the land up right now. We're gonna deal with the Rostov War. Somebody else wants to go down there to help Bulgaria, then you can do that, but I gotta deal with this. The internal struggles of Golden Horde. Barbarians, we've seen this before. Yeah, we get a claim. Fine to have that claim. Can't use that claim. We're weaker than them, but okay. Grant trade monopolies. Don't want to grant you a state privilege. Sorry. You're all too strong as it is. Stop, I will save you. No, none of our troops are coming down there, but it looks like you've got it pretty under control there, buddy. Okay, the Civil War's over. Go back to Moscow. A gift to the state. Yes, put it in the treasury. Food costs have gone down tremendously, so that is good. Might actually get to hold on to that piece of land. It would be a minor miracle. Child. Balanced education. No. You are... Make you diplomat. Alright, Bulgaria's gonna win their war. We get some stability. Excellent. Oh, there's like one piece of land. Oh, it's got a fort in it. That's what's taking so long. Alright, control. Control's looking okay. almost finished one of our integrations. Rostov, can you please stop? Peskov, I got you independence. You shouldn't be joining a coalition against me. You should be grateful. It's ungrateful people. Oh, this is a special mission. There are few available records of population, property, and taxation, which make it harder to control spending and fund an expansion of our administration. We could conduct a regular census conducted by the newly established Ridani Rizaxes that would provide detailed records of individuals and households across Muscovy in order to assess the resources and obligations of our subjects. Okay. Grants access to this government reform. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily use it, but sure. I like having access to stuff. When are we gonna finish this stuff? Rostov is currently going through a civil war and cannot be annexed until peace is restored. 39 or 99 rather. Okay, so 9 more years on Niseni. Okay, that research is done. Ryzan left our Tartar Yoke. Yeah, Ryzan doesn't exist. Why wouldn't they leave? Be silly. We're much weaker than them. Still have so many troops. Maybe the best should always lead? No. Aristocracy and quantity. Need more troops. We've been playing for over 50 years now. I think we've made some decent progress. With Duma. Let's see what kind of Duma are we gonna have today. Tradition. No. While we're debating it, we get more income from the subjects. How much income do we get from the subjects? A lot, actually. 20%? For a little bit? I think that seems good. Need to build up our road network. Alright, you guys are gonna rebel, so I'm gonna go ahead and grant this land to Villa Zero. So I don't have to deal with it anymore. It's fair. Oh, people are actually voting for us. That's crazy. This will finish Boon. Then we can start integrating that last province. Perm. That would be a good person to fight later. Yes, yes, another issue. The hole called bankruptcy. Sure, I will lose $0 to make them like me more. That doesn't seem like a big deal. I consolidate, please. Yeah. Save some of my manpower. The manpower I don't have. Oh, a child. Oh, we could actually get an expensive education. Well, you're not my heir, and I have no expectation. You're my granddaughter. No expectation of you being my heir. You're a girl. You're a girl. Oh, that's a lot of girls. That's okay. Excellent diplomacy. Yeah, that seems fine. Says Rostov is much smaller, and then the guy that's actually like much smaller, it doesn't say that. I guess it's because he's a fiefdom and not a vassal. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh well. Cabinet is finished integrating. Good. Let's integrate the other one. Integrate that one. Okay. %. How could I get you to 100? I just have to wait for like, better roads. Paved roads require some advance. What advance? Which one? The level 2 road. Level 4 road. Could I look through here? Road. No. Is it in the Age of Discovery? The Age of Discovery has paved road. Well, we're gonna beeline down that tree as soon as we get the printing press. Because there's the extra... There's crown power, there's extra cabinet seat, and there's paved roads. So that's big. Okay, we need a new research. They're both naval things. Open the tree. We're just trying to get by once we don't have the institutions. Maybe blockade, prosperity recovery. Subject income. No, I want remove. I want to go straight to subject income. Then I want war score cost. Then I want that. That's the only thing left. Unless we get an institution. Which I haven't seen come at all. Let me zoom out here. The Renaissance is growing throughout Central Europe. Thank you. It's growing throughout Central Europe. Additional armies. Yeah, none of that's still anywhere close. We're still backwards people out here in Eastern Europe. Another daughter. You do administrative. Alright, what are you gonna boss? Alright, and we're rolling. Merchants are going to be unhappy. Hate to say it. I'm not reducing our trading efficiency. You can get over that. Can get over that right now. We can claim the throne of Trebizond. Why? Why can I claim your throne? I mean, you're so far away, I'm not gonna come take it, but... Strange. Very strange. Have 5 years for that. Okay. Oh well, Bulgaria would aid them. I don't want to have a problem with my wife, so definitely not doing that. Who else in line here? Oh, because our wife is second in line to the throne, I guess. All I can think of. Not a great power. We do not have enough prestige. Intervene in the golden against the golden hordes. We're not going to. Not ready for that. Loyal subjects. And it costs cheaper. Yes. 4 years. Let's do it. That was the general of the army that just died. The new general. Okay. Getting close. 96. 96. Oh, 90. Okay, 95. 96. Yes, we're getting very close. A year. 2.5 years on that guy. Peasant rebellion up there. We'll just lose 5 prestige, that's fine. Not a big deal. Kursk beating back their rebels. Good for them. Norway. You're in a war? With the Danish-Swedish war? Oh. Take a brief looking around the rest of the world. Solid Georgia. Ottomans do own Constantinople and are Orthodox. Sitting on quite a stack of money here. Roads. Build over to our vassal. Got another town, right? Yeah, this. There's some roads. Tons of roads. Yeah, sure. We'll join in your peasant rebellion that you're about to win. I'm not sending any troops up to fight. Not concerned here at all. Okay, finished the naval sailing. Yeah, see, the war's over. Yes, we're worried about nothing. Got these Ryzanian patriots going on. As soon as we finish this, we're probably going to repress those. Keep Ryzan down. Another year and a half so far. Lose prestige, as you do. Oh well. The hardest value to get to 100 for that achievement. Kursk always going bankrupt. Not very wealthy lands up there in the great white frozen north of Shenkursk, country I made up. I think once we finish these integrations, we're gonna crack 1,000,000. It'd be pretty cool. Very well recovered from the Black Death decades ago. All the Crown Prince has is daughters. Every single one is a daughter. There are no sons whatsoever. Okay, this will finish in either no, that's 96. This will finish this. So this one will finish first, and then Rostov, and then Yaroslav. Oh, we need to educate the child. Ambitious. Be ambitious. This is probably going to be our future long-term guy, so we'll give you an expensive education. We had the money for it. It's the first expensive education we've given someone. Oh, these are the Burgers. Local Burger power? No. Although they're already kind of upset, so it's just for 20 years, locally. Not the worst. Yeah, I think we finish up our consolidation of the land, and then we start consolidating the crown power. We're gonna have to start revoking power away from the nobles. Now that I know we're ineligible for that one achievement, I have less concerns about ripping stuff off of them. It does use up so much stability. Base cost. Multiply by... okay. Interesting. Yes, we would like the peasants to be more happy. Peasants being happier is good. Okay. This is gonna be done in just a few more months. Almost finished that annexation. You've improved relations. All these people have been improved with as much as they can be. That's good. Let's hold the Duma. Conduct a census. Diplomatic reputation. Doesn't actually impact the speed of annexation. So that doesn't actually matter. I'll do conduct a census, but it's not gonna pass. Sure of it. That's fine. While it's debating, we're growing our population. Blue 5%. Well, there you go. Alright, boom. Those people are integrated. Get cores and all that. I thought I already had this that we're forcing the conversion. Yep. There we go. Reintroduce that law. So now this will be done in September. We are still weaker than the Golden Horde. Assume I can't attack you except with no CB. Oh, we could religious force CB them. So they're the wrong religion. Okay. I did not know that. Let's build a spy network. We can attack them and vassalize them. Absenteeism. Boost in prestige. Oh, did you get $100? I'll take $100. $100, $100. What was our biggest diplomatic? That's actually a Tiber. Subjects. So we don't actually lose that much from integrating Yaroslav, thankfully. That's good, that's good. Rebels are still a little low, so I'm not too worried there. You've joined the coalition against me. You're the only person that can do that. So bring it on. I am not afraid of you. We will focus on towards quality, changing towards quality. Yeah, we'll focus on quality. Population scaled by control. I'm assuming like all the big powers are empires. Alright, we've annexed Rostov. We gained a bunch of cores. We have died. Marriage Union has disbanded, but that's okay because we are the heir to Bulgaria. And who's our heir? Our son. Okay. Yeah, now I just need Mom to die. She's 52. She's not going to be having any more kids. Yeah, we're about to inherit the entire kingdom of Bulgaria. And that'll be great. Do a military education for you. I know my heir is underage. Can't do anything about that. I don't care. Annexation still going strong? Yes. Good deal. And this will be done in 1418. This is all like 18 years from now. And it'll connect our stuff. Let's look at roads. I want to build a road to there. I think I used most of my money. Oh, we have another child? Oh, my bad. Administrative. Okay, administrative. There you go. At least we got to refill our thing, even though if we're not maintaining. child, you are ambitious. You can be administrative. We have a large expense of something. Diplomatic spending. That's keeping everybody loyal. Our ruler's first cousin has died after being attacked by a wild animal. Oh. This civil war is about to win. This is now the Permian clergy. That's funny. Except it destroyed my spy network, so that's not funny. Oh well. What is this? Possible religious influence actions. We cannot declare the Third Rome. Oh, because we are not. An empire. All Holy Synod. What is the Synod of? Oh, a bunch of stuff will happen. Okay, that's fine. The holy sites that we own. Why is Church Slavonic the dialect? Whatever. Sure, I'll call this Orthodox Synod. Gain 3 diplomats. Gain 10 research progress. I do like that. Monthly prosperity, monthly control, proximity. Ooh, I really like that. I think we'll do that one. I mean, we'll look at what all these are, just to be sure. Yeah, we really don't need that one. Monthly prosperity, control, and proximity cost, yeah. Go for it. These places are getting very prosperous. Prosperity. Of course there is. Prosperity map mode. Look how prosperous our lands are. Very good. Should boost, yeah, our income from all the control and whatnot. Non-possessor movement. We don't need civility, that'll go up. We get religious influence. Offer an alliance. No. Good there. Okay, invite people to our Yeah, of Muscovy. Yeah. That's what we need to do. They join our church. Okay, or what religion are you? Oh, you're in Branska's church. Oh, a big rebellion in Sweden. Big Swedish noble rebellion. Even more prosperity recovery. Good. Diplomacy. I could invite more people, but it says they would decline. Oh, we're gonna not do that. Why does it say 4? Strange. I don't care about any of these alliances, I don't think. He doesn't want to be our vassal, it's minus 60. And we have a lot of vassals, so that makes sense. Minus 60, minus 60. Minus 306. Minus 35. We already have him as a vassal. Yeah. Yeah, no one else is gonna. We're not gonna get any more vassals. Form a defensive league with Bulgaria. And that's it. It's just gonna be us in Bulgaria. That's fine. We only need the 2 of us. Let's educate our child. We can have a diplomatic education. We have nearly 1 million people in our borders. We're all in one big market, pretty much. That is nice. Why does this one have so much less? There's bridges and stuff. The road that way has a road that way. A road to every province you touch. That way, that way, that way. I never rode that one. Could we get a road going back down here? Let me look at roads. Where's the road? Map mode. Got a nice road all the way into most of Yaroslav. Oh, do that. Connect those roads. Don't need legitimacy. Bring me more development. Fine, at work, it's 0.66. Oh, because our culture doesn't influence his culture that much. Yeah, that could be the problem. When is this going to be done? A long time from now? Oh, we took a loan. I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to cut this down. I don't like having loans. We don't need diplomatic capacity that badly. You're still weaker than them. Still waiting for Mom to die. It's 55. We are slightly weaker than them. This says we're slightly stronger than them. Interesting. Very interesting. Our ruler's distant cousin has died from food poisoning. Genoa bought our loan? Okay. That's fine. I'm about to pay it off, so... Tax efficiency is not very high. Because our crown power is not very high. Which of these gives you the most? Plus 50, plus 50, plus 40. This gives tax efficiency. That reduces max control. Unless we have any of these things. Change policy. Oh, well. Let's wait. I'm glad I checked. Oh my gosh. Saved us a lot of stability right there. Internal struggles. Yes, let's get the CB. Focus on quality. Bella Zero's got a rebellion. Bella Zero went bankrupt. Mutual defense. Automatic defense? Yeah, I'll vote for that. If it happens. I am doubtful. Alright, boom. Policies are cheaper. Let's go. Now let's remove. Well, this is a reform, not a policy. I don't think that's quite the same thing. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and revoke this privilege. It's gonna tank their satisfaction. Just the one. Slowly getting rid of their power. Traditional distribution. I would like to change that law. Oh, I cannot. No, just because we don't have the enough. stability. Right now, maybe it's lowering it by 10. We switch to favor the ruler. That'd be a 30% swing. That would be really big. That was probably more important to change the law than remove the privilege, but whatever. Probably have to do both at some point. We must always attack. The other ones have like no, yeah, like they had like 50% of the power. It's dropping. Solid decision. And this is slowly creeping upwards. Automatic defense was enabled. Nice. Okay, Duma. What are we gonna call? Increased ties to neighbor? No. We can promote noble officers, that's fine. Just to help push this back up to 50 more. Seems fair. Oh, final integration. Let's go. I'm trying to get that core forever. Okay. Good, good. Possible cabinet action. Let's, what's it called? Rebel crackdown. It's on the Rysania Patriots. Keep them in check. Excellent. Even more support for this thing that I didn't care about passing. What have you voted for? Which one did you vote for? Possible. No. We have plenty of support. We can lose some. Not a big deal. Oh, and we can create a spy note. A CB, religious war. And that guy. For that. Then I don't need you to create a CB. I just need to declare war on Perm. Or oh well, it's not instant. It takes time. I forget that. My bad. Missionary has fallen ill. We're not trying to convert right now, so that's fine. Okay, a skilled member has joined. Good for them, I guess. That's our brother-in-law. The heir is our other brother-in-law. Okay. I understand. Yes, we will offer an alliance to them. wife is Greek, yeah, from there. Come on, Mom. It's time to go. I need your entire country to be my country. We will break free soon enough. I'd like to break free with our current ruler. He's a 100 military. Okay, research that to get more diplo rep. This is improving our relations. Saint Michael. Okay, nice. A fair bit of money now. At least they're not zero control. All that matters. These costs are ridiculous. Hussitism is here. They are in a war. Horde of Gurgen. A lot of people. They're defending against all these people. I don't have as many people as I thought. That says we're stronger than them. Oh. So nervous pressing that button. If we press it at the wrong time like we did last night, then we just kind of lose. I don't know if Bulgaria will come with us to lock that down first, to be sure. And forcing Perm to be with us as well. Would be nice. I hate these defensive leaks, just constantly doing that. I thought they fixed that. It said it in the patch, but apparently not. Ooh, we are incompetent at diplomacy. That's awkward. Oh, they have a rebellion too? Bill is 0? Okay, we've got multiple subjects with multiple rebellions. A potential slave uprising? We can marry off our person to the Grand Duchy of Lithuania. Our ruler's distant cousin. Third in line for the throne of Lithuania. is also our distant cousin. He is third in line for the throne of Poland. Okay. We'll do Lithuania. Get our name out there. Yeah, why wouldn't we want this guy? Yeah, bring this guy in. Seems good. Have an artist. There are artists free to hire. We could commission one art. No, let him make his own art. East Slavic. If we conquered more of that land, we would probably want to do that. They've asked for help when you're already about to win. I'm not gonna get up to come over there. Where are the institutions? I checked on them in a minute. Still not really close. Oh wait, what? You gained a core? Oh, good. It's not at least yet 20%. Looks like it's starting to spawn in our capital. That's good, at least. We now have the religious war on Perm. Okay, let's declare war on Perm. Everyone's gonna go attack Perm. Take their stuff. Or subjugate them at least. Alright, go! Subjects. Golden Horde is occupied. There are a lot of stuff that's occupied in his land. At least. Automatic defense, that's good. I don't have a big concern about anybody attacking us though. You don't need to keep building a spy network, that's done. Export license. Why is this still a problem? Aren't you at 50? Yeah. Lack of pop needs. River estate satisfaction. No. Sorry, you lose. I'll have to move this guy around to the different rebel groups. Improved relations one is done. Alright, so now we're doing the subject income one. That's good. We have lots of subjects. That's where most of our income comes from. And just to see... I actually can't make you a vassal. You're so big. I could forcibly convert you to Orthodox. That's neat. We can claim the throne of Polosk. That's pretty poor. Oh, we're slightly weaker because he has lots of friends. Never mind. Why can we do that? Because you're our first cousin. Got it. And she's under Lithuania. We can keep firm. I guess. That's 100? Okay. They'll take that. Who's this upset? Just those two people? That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Yes, those people are starving way over there. Can I make a new subject? Create a subject, a historical subject. It's still those two that are like right next to me. I don't want to do. I'll do a custom subject over here. I think you have enough stuff as it is. Keep jump. Okay, you. I'm going to cede all this land to you. There you go. That is your problem over there. Which is me. Emperor of Opinion. And you're super upset. But too bad. Peasant Horde. That'll be now 60. You'll be gone soon enough. We can claim the throne of Volgada. Wait, what? Oh, you're trying to get independence? No. I'm just gonna take your throne. Because you were the subject of our subject. No, now you're just gonna be my subject. Alright, and go off and marry, nope, Yaroslav's already there. Drusk, I guess. It's first in line. Subjects begin to swarm around him. Oh, we broke 1,000,000, nice. Oh, this guy died. Need a new cabinet person. There we go. And I actually need you to switch to a different group of rebels. Go to the Novgorodian Patriots. Seems better use of our time. Join me in a union. Oh, they accept. Okay. Well, I did accept for a second there. Okay, now they accept. The union is formed. And once we've had enough years together, we'll move our policies along. They're still fighting our other subject, though. It would be hilarious if our other subject wins. Our new union's subject wins, rather. No. They take land from him. So well, we're gonna inherit all of this at some point. Oh, this is a fiefdom of this place, which is a fiefdom of me. Coming of age. Let's. Yeah, I don't want to marry you to this person that's about to not exist. Seems like a waste. Although it's going to be another 20 years. It's fine, I guess. It gives us prestige. Boosting our income from the subjects. Here's our war score cost. Strength of faith. I like all these events giving us prestige. It's nice. I'd like this war to resolve. Just gonna see what things are gonna look like. Cabinet member died. Oh, doesn't have a Duma. Let the population grow. Okay, back in business. We've seen this before. It's gonna fail. I'm not worried about it failing. Just trying to get people. Oh, our general died. Okay, that's sad. We will be the general. We're a center. Oops. Where's that law? Let's switch this law to favor the ruler. That's too much stability. I don't want to go to negative 100, especially with these rebellions ending. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, what a shocker. It failed. I lose some stability because of that. Another person died. A victim of a seemingly unlikely hunting accident. These people really don't want to be integrated. You. Yes, the crown power is growing. As the crown power grows, it's cheaper to revoke privileges. No. I want to stay on automatic defense. Thank you, though. Oh, I think they're gonna lose. Well, they tried. It's a good effort. Oh well. Not the end of the world. What's happening up here? Some kind of rebellion? Oh, that's nice. This is rebelling from this. I see. That was quickly resolved. And then this was quickly resolved. After they fully occupied it. Not much left. I guess I should have just taken the land, but oh well. Not a big deal. We'll get to join the Union. It starts the Union earlier so we can change the laws. We should improve relations with them. We should improve relations with them. And yeah, we're already improving relations with them. Improve relations with them. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, looks like the noble thing has gone away. Our integration's almost done, so then we can go back to putting down the Rysanian Patriots. That'll be nice. cost is reduced. Place things we queued up. It's working out really well. This is almost done. Should have our cores at the end of the month, I think. Sell titles. Well, they are a little low, and we've got money. We'll help bring them back up. Okay, integrating fronts goes at 100%. Cabinet has finished. Now you can help with rebel crackdown against the Rysanians. Yes. You can switch to the slaves. Bring those down. Alright, I'm just trying to keep pushing until we get our mom to die so that we can inherit Bulgaria. And go from there. Let's see, Overlord. They did maintain them as an Overlord. That's alright. We're sitting to really need some rice. I don't think I have access to make rice. Yeah, there's nowhere that makes rice that we own. Making salt would produce money. And fine cloth. I don't want to build in our other places. Got tons of food. Seems really good to expand. There's no available laborers though. I'm only gonna build one. Build a oh, that's increasing profit in his lands. Yeah, I don't want to increase profit in his lands. Alright, our heir is not married. We can marry this person who's not in line for the throne. That's okay. They just need to start having some children. Man, we need to keep building some roads. Oh, someone died. Where's our least controlled place? Down here. However, you already have all these roads. Try and help. Trying to build more roads. Yeah, see, like I just built that building. They're lacking people. They're slowly promoting into it. We are blessed. Apparently, so is our mother, because she's 64 in the 1400s. She's still alive. Oh well. We will inherit Bulgaria soon enough. We're still annexing Yaroslav, don't forget that. Got another 17 years on that one. 16 years on that one. And then we'll be able to connect all the way across. After Yaroslav, we do Tiber. These lands are a lot closer to the capital anyways. I guess there's these people down here. No, Tiber's fine. Sweden's got another noble rebel problem. Golden Horde has a huge clergy problem. We're slightly stronger than them. If we declared war, we are stronger than them. Syria and Trebizond would both join. Alright, everything is pointing to that we could beat them. And they're in the Civil War. I know we were waiting for her to die, but might be our best options. Okay. We're gonna pull the trigger on this. I might regret it, but I think we got a really, really good shot. And if we do it, we get an achievement. So, break free from the Tartar yoke. And immediately can call in Bulgaria and Trebizond. They have honored the treaties. I'll let the subjects rise up. Still not going to call my levies personally. I want to wait and see on that. We will allow them to attach to our regulars, though. We don't have enough troops for this. Is this a fort? That's no fort. It's not in a zone of control. Okay, well, we're just going to sit here and wait for people to come to us, I guess. What is the Oracle? Show superiority. So we do need to win battles. And we want break free from the Tartar yoke. That is the goal. The Big 55. Everyone's still in it until, I guess, we win. Yes, Bulgaria, you can have food excess. That makes a lot of sense. We're no longer part of the Union because... I don't understand why. Everybody's sending me troops. Thousands of troops are coming my way. Yes, I accept your offer. There, it looks like there is a massive... No, that's an actual army. Okay, never mind. Fortunately, our ally just got beat up. Bulgaria's sending 7,000 troops. Alright, now we're starting to take some territories. You missed the point that show superiority is the war goal. Okay. There's some troops. Hey, rebel faction? Could I? No, you won't give me access through your lands. Okay. Need him to do well enough that we can get through. But not too well. Every time he takes a place, it'll flip, and then we can move in. Ooh, get up there. Oh, please get up there. Nope, 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 stop, stop, stop. Everybody quit following me. Excuse me. Let's change diplomacy, relations, manage subjects, support me. We have a fair bit of score already. Ooh, another great synod is some religious influence. Can't get to him to fight a battle. Pretty sure I can't go there. Zoomed out real wide. No one do we get married to right now? We can keep an eye on if territories change hands. Too concerned with him, like... Are we dying because of winter? Where's the winter? Yeah, that's just... is winter. I have to get all the way down to not be impacted by winter. He's just waiting to be able to go through. Minus 34. I mean, we don't have ticking war score, but he does have ticking war exhaustion. Or, like, the war has lasted for a longer time. Oops, well, I didn't mean to close that, but whatever. 3. Golden Horde, please. Take your stuff back. Take your stuff back near troops that my friends have. With legitimacy, that's fine. Group relations with the Jochid clergy. Just to try and get these fleet, or this military access. Duma is possible. Okay, let's have the Duma. Yep, 50 opinion with Jochid clergy. Yes, increased ties to neighbors. Definitely doing that. I wish he would put his army on a boat and, like, go around. Feels like he's not even trying. We'll give you an education. You can have an admin education. Alright, what if I take my army? Thank you for the Masons. Take the army back to Moscow. For whatever good that might do us. Multiple people? No, I only have the one. You need to take enough land that I could get to where I could do something. Alright, we have a decent opinion. It's still slightly negative, but we're getting there. Well, at least we get to have a battle. Oh, we're gonna crush this guy. Yep, stack wipe. Not even close. And you have a positive opinion of me now. Surely. Open all. That would be offering. I'm looking to buy. You would gain opinion of me. I'll offer it to you. He's doing fine, I'm sure. Don't worry about him. And I'll give 10 opinion. Yeah, offer him food access. Whatever we gotta do. Get the opinion up with this man so we can march through. We only got 2,700 troops. Bulgaria has almost quadruple that, triple that at least. I think he's starting to consolidate over here in the grain area. No way to get to him. Can you ask for like access through Moldavia, Bulgaria? Why are you gonna be like this? Alright. It looks like it's going to take longer than I had hoped. I wanted to get broken out in this run tonight, but it's getting late. So, we will continue our war against the Golden Horde tomorrow. And we will probably win. This seems like a piece of cake. And we'll get our achievement. And I think we'll keep playing. I know that's like the only like Russia-y-ish one, but there's various other like non-country specific, and we have a really good run here. And we gotta get to the end of the game for achievement anyways, so might as well do it here. So anyways, I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Once again, thank you all for joining me here at the League of Average Gaming. I've been your host, League Master Gentinord. See you next time.